I would consider it. Free wheel spin? Nope. Nope, I'm not that stupid. Nope, I'm not that dumb. Paul's like, I got him, guys. I got him. I'm gonna activate the coolers, actually. And make sure we're here as best we can. Lower the decibels. For me or the music? For me or the music at this point? For me or the music? That's the big question at this point. For me or the music? Spills another splash of licorice juice. Do not do this to me. I was so bad. I almost had a breakdown. You should make a redeem of Elvie! We need to have a good one though. It needs to be an Elvie! Nah, I think that was too much on the like Elvie! Yeah, gotta inflect upwards at the end on the Y. Otherwise it kind of defeats the point, I think. Exclamation mark cheese. They just play the cheese meme and the guy slamming cheese on the table and saying cheese. Oh, James May! Cheese. Cheese. Yeah, no, that's James May. Just put the meme of James May going cheese. Gotta be carnage. Where's MF when you need him? I have no clue. Probably in school today, to be fair. It's a school day for them, I think. Well, college day, but you know, same thing. Same thing, different day. Okay, chat. Thank you, Elvie, for giving us a wheel spin before we get ourselves kicked off into losing ourselves into Leon's ass. Wheel, what are you going to put me through today? My choice. I choose Monster. I choose Monster. You too can have a serious caffeine problem. You too can have a serious caffeine problem. Do you, like me, enjoy caffeine? Do you enjoy sleepless nights, working late into the weekend, and praying that the Lord has no mercy? Well, you too can join me with my Monster Energy. Red Bull might give you wings, but Monster gives you a lifetime of depression. No spring break from my boy? Maybe they are on spring break? I have zero clue. According to you, Pulse, you saw my message in Discord. I can't even open Discord. Discord just opens to a blank page. I had to go on my phone to look at Discord. So I haven't been on there all day. I can try. I tried doing it on my computer. I had to go on my phone. So I haven't been on Discord. Unless somehow when I open this, Discord's glitched out for me. Sorry, I don't enjoy caffeine, but ginger ale all the time. Because I don't usually open. I want anvil, so I can have a daily anvil. Wait, a daily anvil? What is a daily anvil? And is it exactly what I think it is? According to your polls, I didn't even read that. I haven't been on Discord. My polls. What have you sent me? That took me a second. What have you sent me? Oh. Each stream I reduce anvil, and I imagine it drops an anvil on my head. Huh. Huh. I don't think that works so well as a flesh tuber, you know, Jackie. I don't think it works so well as a flesh tuber. I could be wrong though. Anyway. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to thirst over Leon Sex Kennedy? Are you guys ready to do the thirsting over Leon Sex Kennedy? Grace might be there. Grace might be there. But Leon... MF, how are you? We were just talking about you. Is it spring break for you yet? Is it spring break? Woo! 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 It's not spring break. Boo! If it is spring break, it's woo! If it's not spring break, it's woo! 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 I've had caffeine. Look at Discord, I really can't. It worked on Roger Rabbit. Fair. The real anvil will work. So what you're saying is I should have a redeem where I get myself killed every stream. Multiple times. I've got a friend who's an animator. I'm gonna give him a call.
We have happy accidents.
Call him my animator. Hey, can you do an animation of me getting hit in the head with an anvil? Yeah? How much? They're not worth that much. Can you do it for cheaper? No, it's next week. Ah, okay, I'm just dumb. My liver is a lot of pain right now, though, so I'm low-key concerned. Yeah, I'm agreeing with Tallycat here. You should definitely, like... You should definitely get that checked out. Wait, what were you guys saying about me? I actually... Alien just went, where's MF when you need them? And that was about it. It's worked fine for me. Alien! Thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude. First timers, thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. That's so cool. Thank you. Is it because you wanted the badge? Is it because you wanted the badge? Is it because you wanted the badge? I don't care. I find it funny. Red fire. Dragon. But I appreciate you, man. That's so nice of you, dude. Thank you so much. Maybe. Maybe. Badge. Alien's name. Maybe. Just... Hey, look. Do you know what? Capcom. I'll play more of your games. It's fine. Maybe just wondering if you want to add it on a break. That is true. Saying you've just been talking about someone out of nowhere can be stressful, by the way. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I'm sorry. That is not. Yes, okay, sorry. I should include the context. I should include the context when I say that, because that would be good of me. Okay, that is reasonable. Thank you. Nah, you're all good. I was scared it was gonna be bad. Nah, it's all good. That's all good. Time to add a game. To be fair, Junkie, I think you might actually still have a game to pick. I think. Did you give me one, actually? No, you did. Balloons. You gave me balloons. You gave me balloons. I remember that. You gave me balloons. I need to schedule these. Wanted to see if MF was subbed, since he is just a... And she is. I just did a random gifted. Ah, that's kind of nice of you to look at the community first. I'm finished eating. You may stop thirsting now. No! Hi, many thanks for ordering from question mark. Payment has been received in your orbit. Oh no, what have you sent me? What have you sent me? What have you sent me? Oh, fuck. Discord won't load. Discord won't load. I'm fucked. Chat, am I cooked, chat? I don't know what's wrong. I can't open Discord. Oh my god. I'm gonna forget. My choice monster. Elvie was not the only contributor to what is being said, by the way, Untitled. What? Is there an Untitled conspiracy going around to send me shit? We shared? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. You see the stuff I sent you in Discord? No, because my Discord's not working very well. And I'm very unsure what I can't get it to work, and I'm just doing my editing. I had to go on my phone, and I hate going on Discord on my phone, like, to go and look through things. Yes, I'm still waiting for it to be on the list. It's on my list, arguably, to look at to add stuff to the list. But I have been doing like 9-hour days all week this week, and I have not got round to it yet. I haven't updated Discord at all, and it works fine still. Damn. I mean, I don't know what did. It usually works fine. It's just giving up on me today. I may or not have made the mistake to ask Gronk to act like Albert Wesker and talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. Wesker, talk dirty to me. Is this still a 20+ stream? Maybe more like 15+ to 18. Depends. Depends on the week. Depends on the week. Depends on the week. Peggy, 16. Yeah, give or take. Give or take. Like, it doesn't go full on to an 18+, but it's a little bit more than a PG-13. It's 15, 16. Oh no, was this always supposed to be a 21+ stream? Am I not supposed to be here? It is. We have never been a 21+ stream. We have never been a 21+ stream. You are fine. There is now. I've never age gated this. I've always said we talk about some adult topics. But no. It's never been an 18+ stream. Never once. Or a 21+ stream. It's never been either of those. It's always been kind of like 15+ kind of vibes. But we've never had anyone in of any age that has acted in a way that means that we've had to put a blanket rule on it. It's just kind of like, we discuss adult themes. Use your head. And if you are a child and you shouldn't hear these things, don't be here. Elvis sent you a full-side Leon body pillow, and I will treasure that man until I die. One of the contributions knows exactly how it tastes. Well, fuck. And he looks very much forward to this. Oh my god. Peggy, no! If there are babies here, I retract my first. I think that most people here, the youngest is Ricochet, who's about 14. Everyone else, as far as I'm aware, is 16+. So, you know, don't out yourselves. I'm a little kid. Yes, yes, Daddy. You're the youngest of us all. You take the special allowance letter. Except I'm acting out, then it's 21+. If you're acting out, we're just sat here just going, well, there's no protecting us. There's no protecting us. It's Ramadan right now, and next Friday is Eid. Oh, damn. I know Ramadan's now. I did know that. I wasn't overly sure when Eid was over the end. What? So no school next Friday? What, are you doing anything special to celebrate Eid? I'm unfortunate. That is not my area. I don't know much about Eid. Elvie doesn't. She doesn't. Keeps it PG. Elvie's just Elvie. Exactly. Like, it's very much like we very rarely talk about massively adult topics here. Like, it's all fun and games. Except it's not. Except when it's not. I just want to thirst over Leon, chat. I just wanted to thirst over Leon in peace. Like, I just wanted to thirst over Leon in peace. Like, why? Why could I not thirst over Leon in peace, chat? Sorry. Think of this as Thor play. Spent my last 1,000. That's I thought Ricochet was older than me. No, Ricochet. I'm sure they might be 15 now, actually. They might actually be 15 now. I think they might be 15 now. So they are. But yeah, 1 minute, I need to go spoon. And whoever says unprepared gamer, fair. The unspooned gamer. God damn it. I didn't see. This is the scary point. Last time I had a spoon, my keyboard got fucked, right? Huh? I'm not telling them that. That's... I mean, the last time I had a spoon was in bed this morning, absolutely. Oh, God. It was fish sauce, and it was horrible. I've almost finished the monster. I might visit some of the people on my family tree. Oh, that's pretty nice. It'd be pretty nice. Nice way to celebrate. Is a problem if someone is 8 and they're there? I mean, by and large, if somebody has an account and they're 8, they shouldn't be on Twitch. Because that's a no-win, that's a minute. So Twitch's terms of service mean that you have to be 13. Like, so Twitch's terms of service mean you have to be 13. To have an account. As far as I'm aware, you have to be 13. But that doesn't mean that you can... that you may not watch stream. Then your account at 16 you want to stream, wasn't it? I actually don't know about that if you want to stream. Because I feel like... Jazz's kids... Thank you, Stretch LV. Well, good thing no one is 8 as far as I know. Good. But right, it's time, chat. Let's get in to Leon Sex Kennedy. Or easily manipulated appearance. Well, exactly. That could be it. It's time, guys. You excited to see Leon Sex Kennedy? Who's excited to see him? Leon Zimmerframe Kennedy? Leon, you know Leon's older than you, Paul. Could you if you're gonna insult Leon, can you lift like him? Can you? Don't worry, guys. Paul's only acting out. Paul's only acting out about Leon because Paul's only acting out about Leon. Because he knows he can't do that. I actually love that, like, that picture of me going... I love that so much. That's so funny. I can lift you. Does that count? Fickle, you lift me with my consent. I would have taken out the care center all by myself within 10 minutes. Paul, you got lost. Every place I've gone, you've gone, I didn't know that happened. I was lost here for 20 minutes. Anybody gets old, man? No! Leon Steel knees Kennedy. Leon has better knees than me. Like, active BSSA units are the infected roam the outskirts of Raccoon City. What? Right, where was I last stream? Because I forgot. Paul is Zoro from One Piece. I support Paul and all he does. Leon has better knees than me. Everyone say it together now. Leon has better knees than me. If I was out there, I'd be dislocated all over the place. No, I took enemies out in one small section of a room. You used all of it. Exactly. Out as the correct route. I did what I was supposed to do. Paul did the opposite. I'm gonna have a quick look about what I can recover. What I can do. Increased firepower when the scope is not equipped. Increase the firepower in general. Charm is currently equipped to a following weapon. Silencer 9. Oh, shit. When the scope is not attached. Let's put a high capacity mag in. And then I can upgrade my hatchet, because of course you upgrade your hatchet. Okay. Good shit. Let's repair shit now. So close to 60. You're so close, dude. You've almost got there. I prolonged the game by not picking up a bottle that I walked past many, many times on purpose. Yes, Paul. Purpose. Keep you in touch. You in touch when it will arrive. Thank you, LV. I will respond over his messages. I'm really sorry. It has not been my week. Make it go boom as the description go crazy. Device triggering explosive. Attach explosives to the gate to make it go boom. This is an insight into Leon's mind, chat, okay? This is an insight into how Leon Sex Kennedy thinks. Right now, Leon sees detonator and goes, haha, make gate go boom. And that's himbo nature. Himbo knows what himbo does. And as himbos stick together. MF has been, looks like Fickle's been following, wait, fucking hell, you're all putting your follower ages in? Ilian has been following for 4 months, which is wild that you've been here for 4 months and almost been at almost every stream at that time. MF has been here for 2 months, which is kind of wild when you think about it. Sally Cat has been here for 11 months. You've almost at the year. You're at the year soon, and how convenient. The year will probably go just after. Mine never came up, probably because, like, probably because everyone was posting theirs at the same time. Junkie was obviously 3 months. I feel like Fickle. Did I see Fickle try and put theirs in, or did I make that up? No, I made that up. Paul has been following for 1 year and 6 months. What I find really lovely about this community is we have a lot of... Yay! Let's go destroy a gate, baby! Where's the gate? Let's blow the gate, baby! There's my gate.
Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Yeah! This is one of the longest things you'll find. I'll drink to that. You know what? You could have really used a dance emote, Leon. Do you think his hair's like that to hide balding? You're an old hippie. This is what I'm saying, right? I really like how in this community a lot of people stay through us. You know, we've got lots of people who have been following for, like, if Dreamers was here, I'd imagine Dreamers is like nearly 3 years, if not longer. If not longer. But yeah. I really like this section, then you get to my favorite section after that. I actually really like this section, so I don't know why you hated it so much. But I say something about heart fate or something, then gets interrupted by the spider rave. Yep. And it's so nice. Like I said, like we've got lots of very active community members who have been with me from years, and people tend to stay. And you know, we've got quite a lot of people who've been with me for several years, and it's so lovely. I haven't missed a stream either yet. Touch wood. Yeah, maybe getting lost for about an hour combined. Yeah, that's on you. Probably the longest follow I have on Twitch right now. Woo! It's because I play Helldivers with Ilian as well. He stays for that. He stays because I play Helldivers with him. Stockholm Syndrome, that's why we stay. Hey, you stay. That's... you stay. Can I get a motorbike? How am I gonna drive the motorbike, or is it gonna be a cutscene? Let me drive the motorbike. I have to at least stay until we get to Wilds. Let's play milk content now, chat. Let's play the game of milk the content, right? To be fair, I'm not gonna play Wilds until the DLC drops. I have made that exceptionally clear. Oh, Leon! You couldn't resist doing popping a wheelie, you sex. Oh my god. Oh my god, let me ride with you. I mean, on you. I mean, oh god. Oh, I do get to ride the bike! Oh my god. Yes, please.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
This is the most clunky driving I've ever experienced, but okay.
Just a few potholes.
Oh! At least it's a dirt bike. Oh fuck! He's got an RPG! That's my weapon! Is this the end of the game, but from the villain's point of view? Like... Oh my god, it's time, chat! We haven't seen a zombie dog in like 20 hours in 15 hours of gameplay.
It just keeps getting better and better.
Yeah, did you know Victor is the actual protagonist? Damn it. Dead doggo. Oh, this is actually so fun. Die, doggos, die!
These pups could use more training.
God damn it. Resident Evil car, you're right, Talika. When do I unlock my my purple shell? Like... Road rage? What did I get? Stop one of Victor's attacks on the highway? Oh, that's actually so funny. Bad, doggo, bad! Should have gone to puppy school. Oh, this is sick.
Direct route.
Just stop the bike and pet them? No? I am smarter than that. I'm so impressed that Leon knows where to go. Man is like, God, I've got a route in mind, don't you worry. Don't need a sat nav, just don't need Leon nav. The dad energy. The dad energy of going, just trust me, bro.
Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
He's not even on the ground at that point. Dude was literally floating in midair. What the fuck? Imagine you could reload that thing with one hand. Imagine what else he could do with that one hand, am I right? Like, what the fuck? How? That's the campy B movie bit. That is such a campy B movie script. Oh, I'm imagining it. Screenshot moment. And this moment, Tallycat knew that they had become too horny. I'm back in kind of control. There goes my hatchet. God, what is with Victor and choking people out? Oh, not only entitled misses at point blank range.
Come on.
Exactly. Even the villains do. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, I did it. I did it. Is that Victor's death? I mean, it's okay if it is.
Should have worn a helmet.
Bravo! 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 That was French kiss. Well, that's Victor Dunford. Definitely dead. Not coming back for that one. Rest in peace, as he won't be missed. Yeah. You know, we've seen people get shot with guns, rocket launchers, be stabbed, be blown up. They've never come back in a Resident Evil game. So I'm sure falling off a slightly small cliff with a bike, that definitely won't
You should be close to
won't lead to him coming back. Definitely won't. He won't be back at all. He was nothing at all.
Looks like it.
I spit had you sobbing.
I'll take a look around then.
Fair. There we go. Where am I? And by the time that Wilds, I get to Wilds, that happens, a new mod starter will be announced, and then I'll have to stay another year to wait for you to play that. Shit, he's right. He's right. By the time I get to Wilds and finish the DLC, yep, Alien's just locked in. Alien's just locked in now. I've locked into the ecosystem. I don't follow anyone else beside you and my friend, but I don't use Twitch unless I see you're streaming. Actually, I follow Neppy now too. I like Neppy. I was really sad as well. Like, Princess invited me to do... It's Princess's affiliate anniversary next week, right? And I'm going to talk about Princess for a second. And they invited me to play Phasmo with them, and it's on Tuesday next week. I was really hyped to do it. Then I checked my diary, and I'm actually working. I'm booked in with an event to run sound for them, which was really sad, because I was like, I would have loved to have done it with them, and we really wanted to play Phasmo. So, like, basically, please make sure you check out Princess. Because it was really nice of them to invite me. And yeah. It was very nice of them to invite me, and unfortunately I can't be there next week. So if you are around next Tuesday, please make sure you go check out Princess and give them a shout out now. I can remember how to spell the Kitlantian Princess. How do I fucking spell Kitlantian? Kitland. Make sure you check them out for their affiliate anniversary. It was so nice. Hopefully we're going to plan something separately. And go from there, because we like to still play some Phasmo together. Yeah, I didn't realize, MF, that you didn't follow anyone else beside me. But I know when you said that you just had you were having a bad day when you came into my chat the first time, and you liked my vibe. And you know what, MF, we love your vibe as well. And I'm so glad that we were able to make your mood better that day. And I hope we still managed to give you some good days. Or the puppies. That's why he gets the RPG. Yeah, damn it. You know, this time doesn't matter. He said the thing. Oh my god, screenshot moment, all the screenshot moments. Excite bike. Oh, Paul, you really are showing your age, friend. 100%. Big rip, guys, big rip. This bit had me sobbing. Oh, he's almost at my moment. Oh my god, only took 4 streams. Junkie, I'm not gonna address that. I've got thoughts, but we don't talk about. We try our best to not talk about political moments in chat. All right. Like, it's a very loaded conversation. No, sorry if you didn't know. That's fine. It's not deep, my friend. Don't you worry. I'm not upset. It's just I'ma just say we won't address it. Because it's a loaded topic, and it's a loaded topic, and Twitch also gets very arsey with me if I talk about it. Yeah, we get kind of told not to talk about certain things, or very least politely told to stay away from. So yeah, no, we don't talk about politics, but it's okay. You didn't know. I'm not mad. I'm just telling you now. Twitch just kicked my ass out. When I was being nice to you, I was being nice. I was saying nice things. This is supposed to be a fun stream, so no politics. Exactly. And politics makes everybody sad. Meanwhile, me being a dum-dum at playing video games, that's funny. Search for Grace. I'm out of gas. What, bro? Really? Yeah, because I was responding to your message from a little bit ago. You say you don't follow anyone else beside me and Neppy, and a friend of yours. And then I kind of went on a nice thing about Princess, and I said I didn't realize you only followed me and Neppy. And I was like, I remember when you joined us, you said you were just having a bad day and just clicked on me and didn't actually know anything about Monster Hunter and just liked the vibe. And I was just saying, you know, hopefully we still, you know, hopefully you're doing better and you're having more good days, and we continuously get to have some fun and have good memories and good fun vibes in chat with each other. You know, basically all nice. Yeah, I was just being nice about that and being appreciative. Basically, I can't remember exactly what I said now, but that's the gist of it. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on. There's the tanker. I know, I was just thinking, hang on a minute. I remember this. Oh my, damn. You were sad or angry? Mostly both. Yeah. Yeah, try living in the UK at the moment, mate. Oh my god. How close are we? Look. Oh my god. Look at it. The streets you run down in RE2, I know. Oh my god.
Can't believe it's still standing.
No. Oh my god. Holy fuck, guys. I have emotions. Like, I don't know how to, I feel like honestly, I feel like I've got chills being back here, just looking at it. Like, just put yourself in Leon's shoes for a moment and think about, this was supposed to be his first day of work. And his life is entirely different to what it was supposed to be. It's insane. No, yeah, I never actually used Twitch before this. The tears started here. I feel the tears. I think I downloaded it once to delete it because I didn't find anyone I like watching. I think that's the thing about Twitch. You don't have to. It takes a while to find someone you like watching sometimes. And I know a lot of people who've watched me, including a lot of my OGs like Creation and Creation and Cooey and people like that. I was like their first and or second person they followed and watched. And actually, saw at the moment when I said when I first joined, or like why I did. Because it seemed important to you. I remember when most people joined. Well, I remember the game most people joined at. Like, I know that Elvius was Lethal Company, Ilian's was Monster Hunter World, yours was Monster Hunter World, Paul's was Terraria. Like, I like Junkies, I believe, was Peak, one of the Peak collab. Like, Tallycat was, I believe, followed me not when I was live, but I think the first game they came into was Least the Painful. Like, nah, it was at the end of RE8. It was that weird, confusing time where I was changing games, so yeah, no, because I remember you saying how you were like sad that you missed out on the rest of it. That was it. Me? I think you joined. Yeah, you. I think you joined somewhere around the Peak collabs, if my memory serves. I could be wrong. I'm not perfect. Like Dreamers was Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne. Motions? You sure you're not hungry? You're not you when you're hungry. One point in the raccoon department, I very much had emotions and not good ones. Oh no. I originally thought I was someone else who joined like 5 minutes before I did. Rip, probably, yeah. Very similar names. Or very much like unsure of like if you were who I thought you were. No, my first stream I watched was the Spider on the Manning game. Oh, Northern Journey. There was 10th for Terraria then, and you must have been Northern Journey. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. You watched the Terraria stream VOD. You followed me, watched the Terraria stream VOD. Sent me a message that you'd watch the VOD because you were commenting on things that 10th had said during the stream. So you watched that. I don't forget that shit. Now mine wasn't Lethal Company. You followed me during the Pig collab, which was Lethal Company. What do you think it was? I watched the Terraria stream, but that wasn't my first stream. It was at the same time. They were simultaneous. Your first live stream probably was the Northern Journey, but that sticks in my mind more. But yeah, let's say about in there. No. Elvi's like, nah, mine wasn't Lethal Company. It definitely was Lethal Company. It was the dolly that followed you. Elvie! Because I joined after walking Mr. Gill home and she told me what you were playing and I reinstalled Twitch on my phone to watch while walking back to mine. Yes! No, yes, I remember that. I remember that profusely. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not, I'm forgetful, and I get some things wrong, but I do remember when I can. Okay, guys. Let's admit defeat, and let's enter Raccoon City Police Department. The door that Leon locked almost 18 years before? 18 years ago, Leon locked this very gate and began the journey. And my memory is very specific, annoying. Sometimes it annoys me. See, I think my memory's specific on really odd things, and I remember really, like, obscure bits, so I get a little bit wrong. My name was technically different when I first joined, but it got banned not even an hour later. I had it for a few days. Ah, that would explain. Sometimes I can tell. I can tell when somebody, like, generally, my follower count goes down sometimes for an afternoon and then comes back the next day. And no one follows, I can't see when anyone unfollows, and that generally doesn't matter. And sometimes that happens, and that usually means that somebody has had their name banned. No, it's more than that. It's more than 18 years. Shit. 20 years ago would have been 2006. So it was 28 years ago. Sorry, I somehow managed to lose a decade. I lost a decade. As you can see, it's really funny though with Twitch, because you can see it comes back like in a couple of hours later, and that usually means that somebody's name has been banned, and they've been able to they've been told to change the name and they get to come back, which is just funny. I don't really question it, because followers are like, if people don't vibe with you, then I don't really, like, the count doesn't really matter. It's just a fun number. There is a very good sensor dodge. Look, all good, Alator. Lurk away, my dude. Good to see you. Hope you lurk away nicely. Fake fan. I know. I'm such a fake fan. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, God. Look at all the PTSD.
It's on you now.
God, he was so young, fresh-faced, naive, and now look at him, grizzled, wrinkled, and definitely ready to show you a good time. I mean, the hero returns. They fucking know everyone's like, Leon is the best. Needs a tool to open it. Of course. Who closed all this after we left? Like... He still has from that day. I 100% get that. Does RE9 take place in 2028? That would make Leon 51, which means that exactly 30 years have passed between RE2 and RE9 Leon. And now we know what the remakes were for. Yeah, now it takes place in... Yeah, it's October, I think. The date comes up on screen every now and then. We're looking again when it comes up, but it's 2026 some point. Okay, don't know where I got 2028 from. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there was a rumor at some point that it was gonna be that. Oh, look, oh my God, look! The item box we used all those years ago. Oh my God. They should have left the typewriter there. But I know that if Grace is supposed to come through... Wait, did they leave the typewriter there? They did! There's no way this thing still works. Oh my God. That is so cool. The typewriter is there. I know, I've just seen it. I was just blind. The remakes was so much for making us get attached to this location again and giving it all the work for 9. Because this is obviously just a slightly touched up version of... Like, they've used the basic area build.
Sherryman RPD.
Looks like BSSAA we're here.
Back there.
There's also free flashbacks.
Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Didn't have to do all the work.
Not sure.
So what are the BSAA doing here? Because I imagine Chris isn't involved. Leon, welcome Leon. Oh my God! Leon, we come. You can't save anyone. That is so smart to use that as like a...
That fucking guy.
That's so smart to use that.
Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah.
That's genius. I love it. That's so good.
Someone's been expecting us.
Yes, we do.
Got a lock on her location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Oh my God, Leon, we come. That is so genius. I love it. Raccoon City perimeter surveys posted here. Point of entrance, possible entrance. Okay. So basically, what I'm suspected arc location. What I'm getting from here is there's another secret lab. To be fair, I actually imagine that Raccoon City was full of secret labs. Leon, let's chat. Let's chat. Just give him a back and do what you did to Victor to him. Game over. From our survey of the grounds, we've pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. 2F, the armory had leftover supplies, gun shop at back, working shotgun and ammo, parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapons, upgrade parts. Well, literally, it was literally built as a cover for Umbrella. True. True. You raise a very good point. You raise a very good point. Right, chat. I'm gonna run to the loo very quickly, grab myself another drink, because my monster energy is over. No! I'll be right back, guys. Bear with me a moment. Guys, I'm back. Let's get back to it, shall we? Yes. He never said we couldn't hold hands. Mr. Panworm, where are we at? Do. We are thirsting for Leon's ass. Do. How are you doing, Mr. Panworm? I will one day, mate. What I promise that there'll be a day that comes where you arrive, And I won't start singing Mr. Sandman, but to Mr. Panworm. I promise. I promise. How are you doing there, Panworm? Nice to see you. I'm not in the touchy mood, so I refrained from hand-holding today. That is perfectly acceptable. Firing people. Prevent burnout. The best way. The escort to Raccoon Police Department. One of my favourite parts. Still in the touchy mood. He can wait till later. That'll be a sad day. I'm in fact Mr. Sandworm. Mr. Sandworm. Where have you at? Do-do-do-do. We are looking at Leon's ass. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna thirst till we sleep. Mr. Panworm thirst with a... I'm sorry. We're thirsting over Leon, and I'm just going mad. Right, let's back to... Oh, yeah. Look who's on the screen. Woohoo! Daddy. The singing is the true horror. Fair Vanilla! How you doing, friend? Yes. Fair. That was a weird puzzle. Is Leon just gonna have self-awareness now? Is that where we're at? Is Leon developed self-awareness? How you doing, Vanilla? What have you been up to, man? I can only apologize for my contributions. Don't apologize. Make them suffer. They make me suffer. Make them suffer back, you know? They make me suffer with all of these things, so you know what? They can suffer back. I have not. I have more kills. Ooh. Very little repair. There's not much else I need. I think we'll just upgrade the hatchet, to be fair, guys. Because, like, I don't know how Requiem needs any more power, but okay. Cool. This canalizes the A route, even though it isn't the old canon route. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. I hadn't even thought about that part. I hadn't even thought about that part, to be fair. The Claire Rager is insane. I do think it's a massive shame how Claire has just kind of been, like, not written out of RE lore, but, like, after Code Veronica, she became such a side character in essence, and that's such a shame. Marvin. Oh, don't bring back
Kennedy, reporting for duty.
Marvin, no. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Provisions. Specialist Neil, do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand, too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decorative manager, Elliot. Think you're the artist? Sure, that's what you got. Make sure you use that banner. Gift coordinator Scott. Don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. The old man knows his stuff. One last thing. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. You wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Oh my god. They literally turn her into an accessory. It's shameful. Another character being nothing more than charms is almost unforgivable. Gotta Barry. Gotta Barry! I think Claire should have been more involved in our Resident Evil. Even when we did Resident Evil 6, they just ignored... she wasn't even a part of that. And that's honestly one of the biggest and saddest letdowns. Like, I know we can all hate on RE6. I get it, right? That doesn't need to be a thing. But my point still stands that even then, they didn't even include her. You know what I mean, right? Like, she can't even get included in something like that, where it was like basically the greatest crossover of all Resident Evil. Why couldn't we erase Barry? Because then Jill would definitely be a Jill sandwich. And we can't have Jill being a Jill sandwich. God, do you remember going through this? Like, do you remember going through this? Like, oh my fucking days. going through this whole area, back and like ransacking every aspect of it. And apparently we missed some stuff. Like, you know what I mean?
Jesus.
Of course.
Easy, officer.
That's actually so sad. That's so sad to see. The fact that BSAA were here as well, and we're like, nah, just fucking leave him. Like, and he took Natalia just for some Moira. Well, Natalia, she Wesker. God almighty. The lower jaw is missing. Fucking hell. I do wonder, like, profusely. I do wonder at what point, right, we'll ever find out what happened to Natalia. The fact that no one ever brings it up, and that we're over 10 in-game years in. You know what I mean? Like, in universe, it's been 10 years since that happened, give or take, maybe a bit longer. I think it was 2016, actually, it all took place. You know what I mean, don't you? You feel like by now somebody would have made some comment about it. You get my point, right? Of course it's missing a liquor, almost ripped his jaw off at RE2. Let's go on TikTok. There are so many gorgeous, fabulously femme Wesker cosplays. I'm still sad that I can't go to Comic-Con this year because my best mate's getting married the weekend of Comic-Con. Well, I can go to Comic-Con, but can only go on Sunday. That means I have a whole weekend of just not being in my house. And spending a fortune. My entire TikTok FYP, as well as my Insta Reels, are currently consumed by RE. Thankfully, I haven't, and nothing's... I've had no spoilers yet. I've done so well. I want Lady Double D back in the villain role she deserves. Dead now, isn't she? Got on your phone today. First instinct, try to find a good Leon case. I approve of this message. I always make comments about Natalia. I will never forget. That's the... Yeah, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, in universe, you know what I mean? My Instagram reels are real, makes important stuff, but TikTok is feeding me RE by the pound right now. Found a guy on Reddit called... I want to see the conclusion of the story. They shouldn't stay out of that hellhole. Instinct theme. Reddit is full of some interesting stuff. It's rusted and won't budge. That's fine. It can stay rusted and won't budge. Oh my god. Remember running around all of here to get the puzzles to fucking work? Oh my god. I like how I could apparently just drop down if I need to. Almost as if something's gonna happen. Please don't something happen. I think they've done this on purpose to... Oh, there you are, you cheeky devil. There you are, you cheeky devil. Oh, look, here it is. Mechanical Jack. Nice to have you back, friend. I wonder if you still work as well as you used to, you... Reddit is where dreams go to die. Reddit is where pain and suffering happen on a recurring basis. God, the linen room, I remember having to find that key and it was like fuck all in it. And this place was just a disaster room to get through. Surprised some of the windows are still intact. I would have thought some of them would have been broken. From, you know, the STARS office. Now, Leon had nothing to do with STARS. This is a very Jill-coded section, but... Here we are. Here. Kids have fun solving this one. Okay, Barry. The medical kit. Doubt there's anything in it, because you took it in the last game, friend. Multi just came out here. Reddit is where a guy doing a charity challenge for devs saying they should by beating their unbalanced game. And get doxed and send deference. And Helldive. Ah, Helldivers. Started bawling here. God, every time I hear a story about Reddit, I lose more faith in our species. That's why I don't look at Reddit, friend. Never solved this treasure hunt because... Oh my god, is this Jill's star hat? I did, it's worth it. You kids have fun solving this one, Barry. Oh my god. Oh, what a time to come back and live through this. All of the STARS members, including Wesker.
Good luck is needlessly lost.
Oh my god. You could kind of clock out. I can see Barry. I think I can see Wesker. I think we can work out. Let's jump. We stole Rebecca's photo. Stick by the drawer for a minute. Oh, medical benefits of herbs. Oh. Albert Wesker. Okay. I never found it. The worst thing about it is that the Helldivers 2 community was known for most wholesome communities in recent times. Yeah. I don't get how a community can become so toxic. So fast. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Find the missing library book. Top priority. Library is about to blow a gasket. Let's the captain checks it out last. And he did. Oh, for Christ's sake, there's a puzzle for this? Rub? Go find that book, Untitled. Where the fuck would the book be? The captain had it last. And if I was the captain, I'd be in this office. So where the fuck would it be? Where do you think the book could be? Is it by any chance gonna be... Where do you find books? Oh, the library! We were just in the library. And a beloved game dev to shit and piss off all their goodwill. Started going downhill when the former CEO... I thought he just went to a more creative role within the company and and left the CEO section. That was my understanding. I could be very, very, very wrong. I am usually very wrong. Rub on Leon, count me in. Right, everybody take a number. Take a number, chat. Take a number, guys. Everyone get your numbers in quick. Take a number, and we'll all take turns to give him a rub, all right? What kind of rub? We can discuss, okay? What kind of rub? We can discuss now, guys. Medical benefits of herbs. What the... Rising rookie Rebecca. All on board watching me like... What? I have so many questions. I have so... Why did Wesker have that photo? I mean... It's an innocent photo. Admittingly, a little bit suggestive. But... Power Shades Charm. A charm for Requiem. Offers limitless bullet penetration and increases the fire of the last bullet on the cylinder. Fair? Wait, who the fuck said... the lag tonight is just Untitled's brain? Yeah, my brain be slow. My brain be slow, chat. Why do people wait at the desk for a minute to begin with? It wants something I would thought to do. Well, maybe it's a streamer like me who started having a chat. Who knows? Pro stash the goon material. It's like, shit, they're onto me, guys. They're onto me. They're onto me. I'm perfect. I had no idea about that. What interesting capitalized letters. I hadn't actually seen that, but I just took the assumption. Tally just handed the puzzle solution up on a plate. To be fair, I'd eventually have found that. Robbie, how you doing, friend? Because he's a chronic gooner is the only time he feels anything. With that guy's superpower and super speed, he probably could goon quite a bit, actually. It's his sunglasses, I know. That's actually kind of a cool charm to actually have. I like existing within Wesker's spaces. God damn, so that door's also blocked. It looks like this door's blocked. So the only way forward is over this. That is safe. Ow. Leon, use those knees. Oh yeah. I didn't even know you could go up there. Paul, did we play the same game? I swear. Did we even play the same game, man? What the hell, man? Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Did you see that? Did you see that? RPD. Return the station to a temporary shelter to a sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel being instructed to state the safety of the citizens as a top priority. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injury of 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe that there was simply a case of snapping under intense stress. Mob attacked on the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make safety behind the shutters, but surrounded as we are, it's hard for us to escape plan. There was another clash on the west side of the station at 1 p.m. 12 people died. There's also a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray here. Shit. I can hear you, Mr. Raccoon. Where the fuck are you? I never saw it. Did I watch the YouTube video? There he is. Ah, you're just out of the way. Fine, I'll shoot you. What are you? Tofu, my immortal duva. Why the fuck is Don't shoot tofu? How do I see tofu? What? I do enjoy the charms of callback just for these calls were a smidge more direct. I get that. No, I wish there was also more of them that was a bit more direct. Didn't know you could get up there. I never knew you could jump over a bookcase. My God, was Paul speed running? No, I think he might have been slow running. I don't know how many hours it took Paul to finish. Paul got no RE9 amnesia based on his pure seething hatred and apathy towards Leon. I think he might have developed an apathy and hatred towards Leon based on him being used. Took me 15 hours, 6 minutes to complete. Sold Barry's scavenger case. Yes. You know, Scum had to stand around by processing for 50 minutes. Is that an NF silence pistol? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's my favorite pistol in the game. Now, yes. It's a callback to when Tofu was an unlockable game mode in the OG games. Ah, I think my Leon might be a bit too aggressive. Didn't know they were spawned in the game. So, there were two pictures. One, there was an American flag. There was an American flag. This board was definitely here. That was also there. Oh, there's ammo outside. Hang on. Hang on. There's ammo there. These were in these pictures. Can I see the files again? I can, can't I? It was a tree and a flag, and then here. But then I think I'm in the wrong room. Is it like you can climb the pallets for a reason? The pallets? Oh. Oh. I didn't know I could climb those. I clocked about the TVs and I was just trying to work out if it was my fuck. Never mind. Thank you, Tallycat. There are some very happy students. Jojo. Admit one raccoon ticket. Enjoy and I don't say I never gave you anything. Stars emblem charm. Increase the fire at the cost of more sway while aiming. Oh my God! Street Fighter. A PS1. And a pile of dusty PS1 games. That's such a cool throwback. I love this. No, Untitled. That is a Sega Saturn. Oh, no, you're right. Nope, you're right. I'm just blind. That is a Sega Saturn. I'm an idiot. Can't say right now. Sorry, guys. I'm a fool. Barry got those tickets for Chris and Jill. Barry meant well. Thank you for correcting me, Robbie. Never even thought about that. Thank you for correcting me. I needed to be corrected there. That was my error. What the hell? Am I just being followed by Tofu? Like, I feel like I'm being followed by Tofu, and it's actually the scariest part of this is like I'm being followed by Tofu. So funny, but so odd. Simultaneously. RE1 was on Sega Saturn, so it's a lovely throwback. It's a very interesting throwback as well, isn't it? Hello! Oh my god! I got to see Tofu! Ah! So brilliant! Mario was on the side, so it's a lovely throwback. It's a nice touch to recognize and represent the history. Like, it is such a nice touch to do that. Like, I think they really appreciated and obviously had a real big love for the series. And they showed it here, which is really good. Okay, guys, we've arrived back at where we started. I imagine a tofu is sweet, don't be scared. I know, but it's just like so sweet. Imagine a tofu mod for the girl, nightmare fuel. You know what? I hadn't given it a thought, and I don't think I want to. Tofu. God damn it. It still works. We're getting to one of my favorite parts. This is gonna be full of zombies, right? Wonder where Claire is during all of this.
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Oh my god. Why is there so much?
You don't have to be afraid. You need to understand.
Oh my god.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose.
Oh?
To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world.
Elpis.
The last virus, created by Spencer.
Oh
Designed
shit.
to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
Oh my
Don't
god.
let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to
Elpis.
hide it.
The piss.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme.
Yeah, I'm with Grace on this one.
Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures.
2013? 2005?
Such a waste.
So they've been creating Emily's for like... Wait, I said clones. Was Grace one of the clones? I said she looked like a baby Grace and...
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you.
How the fuck did I get that right?
Useless.
By accident, by being a dick. I got that right. How did they get
each have
Disney?
their own sad story.
This bit is very interesting, and I'll say why later. Raccoon City Orphanage, February 1990.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
1990.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now. Are you kidding me? Get out of my way.
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
There's enough space to hide in the bed. Oh no.
Weren't they just here?
It's like the sherry sections.
But it's past our bedtime.
Oh, she's so precious. It's past our bedtime. That's precious. Oh, she's gonna die. Zeno is at least a bit lower on the score just because he smokes, so Jessica would never. This place says I've got this came first. Ah, okay. Honey, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm a fake Ari fan. Vote my Ari umbrella badge. Sorry, Mr. Bandworm. We gotta have a word about your badge. This girl is adorable. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm living the dream. I'm living the dream. Just a busy dream. I can make some delusional. Delulu. Girlies Delulu. I realized I used girly, but technically that wouldn't be a pronoun, but you know, the vibe of what that is. This implies he needs fixing. The SSA is on the way to your location. So they're smoking thing because baby deserves healthy lungs. What the fuck's happening here in 1990? And the fact that I can cover. Dye my hair black and then try to style it today. Immediately miss my brown hair. That's the downside of dyeing your hair. I'm sure it looks lovely though. Castle Manifest in New Jersey. Chris can smash my boulder anytime he wants. Ah, here it comes. A bit of Chris Horny posting.
Stay away! Get back!
What the fuck?
Don't come any closer!
What the? What in the demonic shit is this? Like dolls? What the fuck?
No. No, get back! Get back!
Oh my god! Are they gonna rip his face? Are they gonna squeeze?
Hey! What are you doing? What was that?
Run! 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 Oh my god, these kids are creepy. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I can feel that happening. Looking forward to seeing you struggle through this. I'm gonna hate myself. I hate these sections. I hate stealth. I hate when I have to put people in harmful occasions. It makes me scared. I remember dyeing my red hair black, then was a critical mistake. Oh, dyeing red hair is insane, yeah. Wouldn't waste ammo on them and would use it on me instead. Probably a better...
Someone help me.
Probably a faster death than a broken neck. Leon is number 1, but I never said no to Chris. Run, Chloe, run. Is this girl's name Chloe? Did we see that and I missed it? Doesn't it just make you want to adopt a lot of them? No. I'm gonna struggle all the way through. Very dead.
He's not moving.
This poor girl doesn't understand the concept of death and is just staring at it of like, why is nobody moving? God, this orphanage had some... This orphanage had some fucking issues, didn't it?
Bing bong, Chloe's innocence is gone.
Yep. Doesn't Chloe look suspiciously like Grace? Fun fact, my Zog's name is Zeno, so I was absolutely bewildered when Homie in this game was named Zemo. And now everyone will think you named the dog after that. You have no idea. I'm pretty convinced that Grace is a clone. I'm fairly convinced. I'm fairly convinced. This is where the game starts to become Game of the Year material. Wait, it wasn't before? What the f... This is a bit freaky in a scary way. The fuck? What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? One of those people that were a bit scared of children. Yeah. These are tiny things. I don't get them. I don't like this. I don't like this. There are a few things more university says in horror than mannequins, much less hate mannequins. Agreed. 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 It's interesting that I am very interested to learn how all of this is going to be connected. And also, if my memory serves, this whole door... Shit. What do I do? Well... Oh, did all that. You killed it. You got. I did. And now I will live with me feeling like a shitty person for the next 2 days. You killed her. I did. Okay, fine. I'd love to go to London Comic-Con to see Grace as actress, but I can't justify the cost of traveling to London. No, when London Comic-Con is my friend's wedding on the Friday. So I obviously can't. I can't then be like Saturday morning, wake up, get all the way to London. Do not approach these things. I was just trying to work out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Right to Madison, that game terrified the hell out of me at one point. I genuinely didn't know where to go. I was like, where the fuck am I going? Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just like, where the fuck am I going? Like, because I was like at a loss. But you know, Maybe they're like cats for a cucumber on the floor and see them run. Gotta be something I was missing there, right? Gotta be, right? Gotta be. Pull up in the grenade and let them do the job. As I'm quite confident I need to go this way. Because... problem is, where does Chloe get a grenade? Distract them with your sick dance moves. Hide! And think of a plan. Someone say dance? Think it worked, chat? Do you think it worked? Sarah probably shot. No, it went that long. That's Untitled's first dance to this wedding. The fuck am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, yeah, get down into his house. Yeah, get down into his house. It's potato spider. Potato spider rap. You want a potato? Get a spider. Get a rap. Rap, get a rap, get a rap, get a rap, get a go, get a go, get a go, get a go, rap. Somewhere you've already been. Type in chat when rave is over, por favor. The question is why though? Why would I go back upstairs? Rave is over now, Tally. Thank you for telling them, honey. Okay. So my question, where the fuck am I going? Okay, so I can't go backwards. Because that door is no longer open. Huh. Huh? Mappa! How you doing, buddy? Struggles. Oh, they're gone. I'm good, thanks. Good to hear, my friend. Good to hear. They're gone. That's good. So I am going the right way. Yes, you know, when you walk to the kids near the door that killed you, they walk back into the main hall. They leave straight away, allowing you to go through. No, no, no. When you walk to the kids near the door that killed you, then walk back in the main hall, they leave straight away, allowing you to go through. Traditional, typical. Oh, God. What a big key. She's too precious. Well, you would have heard the door close, but it wasn't with the rave happening.
What do I do? What do I do?
That's what we're gonna do. Hide. Hide in a very conveniently hit point. The hatch, if I remember correctly, is somewhere around here. I think that is literally the hatch there. Okay. When are you gonna leave, child? Leave. Fuck, there's two of them. These things are so creepy! Oh fuck, no, 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 no. Oh my god, there's... It's almost like they're taunting me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, I play this in first person. You imagine the horror? I am already on the verge of a heart attack now. I'm on the verge of a heart attack now. Does she share Grace's perspective? Yeah, the intended horror sections are first person by default.
Please just be a bad dream.
Oh god, so in fact, do it quick. You can run straight past the one that falls by the hatch and just go straight down where she's down there. Oh, I've realised we're running through like a sewer in like a bare feet. This poor girl.
Where am I?
Follow the toy. I guess. It was not, in fact, a bad dream. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this section. I've got to this place. Let's... I can't... No. Want to see real horror? I don't know. It's the Umbrella Church! Yay! Umbrella Church! Woo! Look, for a short bit, new dream inflation of the Helldiver screwdriver just dropped. All good, dude. No stress. All good, dude. No stress. Gotta let me know. I will catch up on everyone's messages. I am beyond thrown at the moment. Is that blood? Charlotte, 7 years, 2 months, female, 19, discarded due to volatile symptoms. What the fuck? What the? Hi, Mary. Thanks for ordering from. Many thanks for ordering. A bit like Elvis, you order now has left the building. Please enjoy your product, and we look forward to seeing you soon. This section, I fucking hate this section. The burning passion of 1,000 suns. How bad could it be? He says. He says. Ah, convenient mattress placement. Yay! You're about to find out. Those were coffins. I am aware. Oh, for fuck's sake! What the? Run, child! Run! Run, child! Run! Run faster, child! Oh my god, no! Shut the hatch! Lock the hatch! Just kill them all! You're capital F fucked! Shut the hatch! Lock them! No!
What's wrong with them?
This is still a working lab, right?
What is this place?
I like how she still questions it. Like, I think I had 5 deaths. I don't know what the ladder thought as I went straight for the lever. I never looked up.
It won't open.
I don't know how you managed to complete this game in 15 hours, Paul. The Series 60 processes recombination DNA increased the volume of Spencer's injected plasma. Did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We'll perform the next medical procedure and proceed to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed, and we'll continue to monitor her progress. Okay. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but I think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage, too. The children there really creep me out. They have these nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently, they're used for human experiments, the whole thing. Just gives me goosebumps. To have such a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment these kids.
So the
in
Leon
service-
Thirsting Club is back in business.
Yes, gamer. Yes, it is, Thread. How are you doing? Then now I'll start by making the rounds of the orphanage tonight. Seems the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. How you doing, gamer? Nice to see you. But yes, the Leon Thirsting Club was definitely in session. How down? How you doing? I love the sweatshirt from This Guy's a Freak to I want to experiment on children. God. One of the deaths, you tried to attack them with your poker and you failed. God damn. I'm here for the drinks. Let everyone else there so they on and keep the bar clear for me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you like... What's his name from Zero? Just about to sleep too, just stopping by. Oh, good gamer, I appreciate it. You're actually getting to sleep, but still quite late for you though, isn't it? It's still like 4 in the morning for you, isn't it? Or something ridiculous. Billy? Buddy? Billy! Billy, it's Billy. Paul's obsessed with Billy. What is that? Why is it just a... I like how the projector is cabled in. As a technician, I appreciate this. Change slide. Oh my god, it's clones! So many clones! That is Chloe. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. But it's all good, gamer. We appreciate you popping in. Make sure you try and get some rest for yourself there, buddy.
Chloe?
Is that how I...
Oh my god. Grace, don't touch that projector.
I've got her. Get over here, now.
Go, fuck.
She's showing symptoms too.
We need to get rid of her.
Well, 1990 was fucked. 3-stream streak, hand out, let's
We
go!
weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you.
Right,
You can unlock Elpis at Ark.
if Grace is the original, then how was their DNA in 1990?
What, I was made?
Correct.
So it
Wait,
really
what? Did the
was
screen
all
go-
my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
She even really my mother.
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Grace!
What the fuck? Oh god, there's the fucking Wesker moves. I mean, sorry, Xeno moves.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Sorry. Mr. X!
Have fun.
Hello, old friend.
I remember you.
Oh god, Leon, there is not enough protein in the world for the...
Remember that too. Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Yes, is the way we're supposed to go. Don't fight him, run. To be fair, very reasonable idea. Very reasonable idea. Very dumb move on my behalf. Oh, crap. Do you want a Leon split?
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
My God, it was easy to shoot him. But this is great. Why bioweapon? Why don't they just let them turn them and sell them into the highest bidder? Oh, well, I just clocked that's one of the old Mr. Raccoons. I just clocked that. That was a nice touch. And what was his name? I'm asking the right questions. Okay, interesting. You're right at my point. He's gonna invest the panic attack. I mean, the Mr. X, the sudden return of Mr. X was a nice touch. Oh, what? What? Best BA I've seen all year.
Just sent you the coordinates.
No, Grace, that's Leo. That's Leon, not your mother. X gonna give it to you, Leon. X is giving it to me hard.
I don't have time to deal with this.
X is giving it to me hard. To be fair, how he missed that punch, I'll never know. God, I hope Xeno hold me like that, goddamn. Doesn't have a hat to shoot off this time. It's because we shot it off last time. It's because we shot the hat off last time. That's what it is. I think we have to go here. Oh no, he's blown that up. Run back out here. He will be pissy.
Give me a goddamn break.
He's gonna get pissy. Then we're gonna run this way. because obviously we are, and then we should be able to run. There we go. Like, don't get me wrong. It was all lots of dumb, but he's going to be following us the rest of the game now, isn't he? He's going to be fucking following us the rest of the game, isn't he? Game recognizes game.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
This is why I wasn't able to solve the scavenger hunt, even though you could do it before. Once again, Claire would have told him about the orphanage, another wipeout.
So, why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace Dark. The orphanage is the entrance.
It's been 30 years, Paul.
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
My God. It's been 30 years. Would you remember somewhere that you went, like, would you, I think Leon never went to the orphanage. I'm just going to point that out to you. Leon never went to the orphanage. Only Claire went to the orphanage. So, in fairness, like, and also Sherry was in the orphanage, hence why you would go. There was an orphanage around here. Also, I don't know how close it is. Dad, we get Daddy Leon and Master X in the game. Let me pull out my bank card real quick. Sorry. Take my money. And the plus side, didn't waste my bullets this time, so fucked up. Oh, I died so quick. At least we can split Leon now. Who gets the top half and the bottom half, or do we split it? Does one person take Fridays, one person take Saturdays? I'd rather have Leon. Nope, not gonna finish that thought. Probably for the best. I've seen enough holiness. Run, you deviant. Run! You can't beat this bike. So you can finish this row on my crochet before you realize he has to run and not just stand there waiting to be stabbed. I whipped it out. Oh, but you do, Leon. X doesn't care about your time. Game wreck. No, Sherry, it isn't alright. Gives Pursuer Boss. Gets rid of Pursuer Boss. Gives it Mr. X. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like, finally, we don't have to get stuck with the Pursuer. Oh, for God. I told him about the orphanage. Not that he went. There is nothing I hate more in RE games than Pursuer Bosses that just won't leave you alone, be it Mr. X, the girl, or Nemesis. Yeah, it gets a bit much. Take all 50k in my bank account, Capcom. Love them as long as they aren't as scripted as Nemesis. Rinse me for all I'm worth. It's mean I'll get more Leon. Oh my God. Right, I need the loo and I want more drink because my drink is empty. So I'm gonna run to the loo and grab myself another drink, chat. I'll be right back, guys. And then gun shop, probably. Let's go to the gun shop. Actually, I can't get to the basement because there's stuff in the basement, apparently. So let's go there. I'll be right back, guys. Bear with me a minute. oh god, I come back, immediately sit down, put the headphones back on, here, which is a Kingdom Hearts 2 track, right? And I'm like, oh damn, that slaps immediately as I've already pressed the buttons. That makes me sad, but okay, that's where we're at. Also, certain book idea featuring a specific Raccoon City-based cop is under development. Oh my god. Are you all fic writers? Are you all... Right. I'm not gonna judge you. Because I can't. My ex-girlfriend wrote BTS fanfiction and got offered a book deal over it. And is still a minor internet celebrity because of it. Right? So can I judge? No. No, I can't. And I don't want to judge because I think it's actually pretty cool. And I very much do you. How many of you are like AO3 addicts? How many of you? Because I feel like it's much higher than I would have thought. All right? I think I once was a fanfic writer. Those were dark times. You know what? I respect it. To be fair, work on a fic as well for a certain shades wearing terrorist. It's 1.7k words, but I gotta get this crocheting done. It's on a time crunch. My god. Dig it. I was AO3 and Wattpad. My ex was a Wattpad writer. My ex was a Wattpad. One of apparently one of the biggest BTS Wattpad writers around. I don't know. I was very much a case of like, yeah, sounds cool. Sounds cool. She didn't. I was at quote heavy back in like 2015. My god. Man, what part that brings back Dark Bimber. My god. Right, let's move. Oh, hang on. Is there any? Did I get it? I do like the fact that he just fucking left. After all the stress of being chased down by him, he just left. He's like, nah, not worth it. Like, escape Raccoon Police Department. That we did, chap. That we did. What about Cact? And that was it for me. That is fair. I missed the fanfic culture from 10 years ago. It all went downhill when Polyvore shut down. My what library bring up questions. Let's say monster fuck. I don't even cover it. You know what? I'm not gonna judge. What would I get from? Well, I don't. There's nothing I can judge. And frankly, why would I want to judge anyone? It's very much a case of I am not going to judge anyone for what they get up to on their internet at home. Like, I feel like that is a slippery slope, and I'm not here to judge people. Now, mildly mock and laugh with, I'll happily laugh with you. Oh my god. It's so weird seeing this. You know what I mean? It's so weird seeing this. Silver video scope. Knew it. I knew it. For fuck's sake! Fuck's sake. No mocking. Spray some water. Okay. Ship Leon with Sonic and other mans. God damn it, help me! Nah, I'm not really gonna mock anyone for it. It's very much a you do you. I don't. Does it? Like at the end of the day, fanfic is just largely fun. Cute bear charm. That is cute. That is a quote. That is a callback to something. I recognize that bear. Is it actually RE2? Did Sherry have a bear? I forget. Raise on title keyboard with the Christian. No, not again! What if I'm not saying this specifically, but what if someone is into being mocked? Oh, that's weird. I don't know. If people are into if people are into being mocked, then I'm not here to judge them. Or am I? Just because I have a lot of feelings about the way fanfiction often seen as something to be joked about. To be fair, I get that. I'll joke about anything, really, you know, generally, but I do think that a lot of fan fiction, you know, it's all good to mock, but a lot of good fiction starts at a base point as a fan fiction. So I think there's a lot of positives to fan fiction, and I think it is overly mocked, but it doesn't. People seem to forget that it is a lot of good, and it does bring a lot of people in. And I think it is overall a very good thing. But I do think people belittle it. I think a light mocking and kind of being like, oh look, fan fiction is one thing, but I think people belittle fan fiction when fan fiction is actually quite a big genre, and some very interesting stuff comes in. Saying this is a general thing because I do understand and exist as a part of the intersection of fan fiction, but it has historically been a very female-dominated space, so the mocking comes from misogyny. Oh. To be fair, never had I kind of made that kind of assertion. So I don't think of girls' kind of interest because that being judged as cringed. I hadn't thought that. I think that's a big part of it. I've never looked at it that way, but I can. That's a really interesting point because I would never have thought of it from that perspective. Just not bad goodness stuff like shipping Leon with Sonic, which is a perfectly good thing to mock. Look away, alien. Appreciate you. It's interesting that, like I said, it's a very massive thing. Gotta do some on her. All good, dude. It's a massive thing, and it should have more appreciation. And people do belittle it. I think people belittle it as a medium, and they belittle the people who do it. And generally, and I'm gonna out myself here, I have in fact read some. I have in fact read some. Not necessarily spicy stuff, but I have read some interesting fan fiction. I won't tell you what those were, because I'm not here to out myself anymore, and I've actually had a really good time. But that's by the by. I don't think it needs to be belittled. You don't have to read the spicy stuff, dude. Fan fiction is fun. Exactly. I think it explores some very nice alternate universes, and generally, like, and obviously, because this is something that's important to you, I'm obviously speaking properly about it now. I think it's important, and I think a lot of the time, like, I don't think people realize that I also wrote a lot of stuff, and I'm not telling you what I wrote when I was a teenager, right? I ain't telling you fucking nothing, right? Like, that's all I'll tell you. And I don't think people realize that how much stuff starts as almost fan fiction and then can take on life of its own. And I don't think people realize how much of that happens. And that is my 2 cents. Because, like I said, certainly my own research, I'm actually looking into why there aren't as many men in fan fiction spaces. I'm filling up notebooks about this stuff. It's very interesting to me. I dabbled tiny in fan fiction when I was young, but I'm more into OC stuff, I would say. See, I think, so from my perspective, I would write, if something came to me, I dabbled quite a bit in fan fiction. And this is where I think the intriguing bit has come from here, is I think it's more, and I think in women traditionally are more likely to share their fan fiction. Men will keep it to themselves. That is the interesting part to me. I think men will keep their fan fiction to themselves. The thing I did do, which is somewhat adjacent, was roleplay stuff, both in games and on forums. I never did roleplay in games or on forums, to be fair. I've never done anything like that. I was a big WoW roleplayer in my particular. And the one fanfic space that is very fanfic heavy is Film Fiction, aka the My Little Pony fanfiction website, and the culture over there is so different. I have no idea. I have no idea about that. But like, that's it. I think men who write fanfiction don't talk about it. I fully believe it. A lot of the things I wrote that kind of like had started in from that perspective ended up taking on a life for themselves and became OC stuff overall. Because they became too different to what it was wanted. Yeah, I agree with you. They really don't. Yeah. I think the fact you've managed to get me and Robbie to admit we've done it, like getting blood out of a stone, is probably quite impressive, to be fair. But yeah, no, it's an interesting one. Like, it's an interesting concept. I like drawing blood from a stone, trying to get anyone to tell me about it. It's like, yeah, I'm not really shy about that sort of stuff. To be honest, it's just something I don't think about. Yeah, it's something I don't think about. I'm very happy to tell you that I've done it. But it's just something I don't think about because it was something I did. God, at this point, 9 years ago was the last time I think I wrote anything fan fiction-y. I think the last time I wrote anything was 4 years ago. The last time I tried to write any form of fiction was about 4 years ago, which is insane to me. I haven't written anything or any stories or anything. A friend of mine in sixth form wrote My Little Pony fanfiction. He hired me as his proofreader editor. A lot of spicy stuff in that. That's all I will say. Not my thing, but you know. Yeah, I think that like yeah, I knew a few bronies in my time, which is like perfectly valid. But I always thought the brony crowd were like the ones who took it mega seriously. Read a very sweet Harry Potter fanfic where it was found out how Harry's aunt and uncle treated him, so he got taken out of custody and was set before prisoner of Azkaban. So Sirius and Remus weren't around, so only Snape could take him in. And at first they didn't like each other, and they slowly bonded and trusted each other and became like a family, and Snape adopted Harry. So what we're hearing is it's the odd couple, but it's the odd family. Very open about it because I don't want to attribute to the culture of shame around it. Yeah, I think, dude, I wrote Dispatch fanfic a few months back. She can be real draining if you aren't in the right headspace, passionate enough. A lot of my internet friends at the time were into brony stuff too. It's fair. Like, I knew, like 10 years ago, I feel like there was a big brony movement. Like, I don't think there should be a culture of shame around fanfic. Like, but you have to be in the right headspace and be passionate about it. And I think from my side, I wrote a lot of stories and I wrote a lot of things, and I moved around a lot. I wrote some short stories. I started pitching a novel. That was really fun. That was a really fun time. And then I wrote a film script that was supposed to be, and this is true. I wrote about, was it a 5 or 6 episode web series, and we had the cameras, we had the crew, we had the actors, and then COVID came, and we never made it because COVID happened and we lost everything. I still got the script somewhere. But not anymore. It would need lots of work to make it work again, which is sad. Which is sad. And I think after that, because from my perspective, I'd put in so much work. I'd put in hours and months of pitching and coming up with ideas and storyboarding, and then it just never was able to come to fruition. And it was the saddest. I don't know. I think I got really sad, and I just took away a big passion for writing to me, which was really sad. But then I was in those sort of circles in general. I think like half the people I played Gary's mod with were furries. It's a fair point. You know, the amount of people, right, that I know who are furries, like, it's pretty, like, I've just discovered, like, they drop it so casually in lore, and I'm always like, cool. I don't care. Like, most of the time, I find it fascinating. I find it fascinating how, like, particularly, I've met one furry who was like, I really want to make my own fursuit. And I went, isn't that hard? And they went, yes. Been the closest thing to fanfiction to me is creepypastas. Oh, okay. My bread and butter has been poetry for as long as I can remember. I'm really bad at poetry. I can't do that. I have one of my closest friends was a published poet. Is a published author. Is a published poet, I think, is technically their title. And they've written some really good poetry, and they've been published several times now. You're a published poet as well? Nice! That's sick. Now I have 2 friends who are published poets. Only school stuff, mind. It still counts. It still counts. I was 13. It still counts. It still counts. A lot of My Little Pony pictures is good, but also there are full-on schools of writing that are really strict, and that's so different from the spaces I've been in. Really? They're strict? They have, like, overarching law they go from? An SSP? SCP. To be fair, the SCP stuff I don't know much about, to be fair. I just got into the SCP stuff because of the Control game. Oh, yeah, because big heavy influence from that, isn't there? My favorite is about all stars are whipped out and all solar system is the last thing in the universe. I have mixed feelings about My Little Pony. Like, part of me still likes it, but because someone in that fandom hurt me when I was younger, it tainted my view of it. No, I understand. It often is quite sad if you have a negative experience with somebody so intricately linked to a topic, because yeah, no, I get that, and it's quite a shame because it can often tarnish those specific memories for you. But you shouldn't, you know. It's easily said, but it hopefully you can compartmentalize that. But I know it's difficult. Honest fandom really wasn't a safe space. The actual target owners. I haven't heard this one. Putting it on for tonight. I'll be sending links. God, a lot of my stuff is super personal, so I don't usually share publicly, but I'm very proud of it. That's the thing. Like, you don't have to share things publicly to write, and like, honestly, I'm so appreciative. All of you guys being so open. I think what I like is streamers. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, friend? What's up, man? What I like, I'm really glad that you all feel comfortable enough to share about this, right? I mean, I'll tell you the same, and I'm not here, no, but, and I'm glad. I'm really happy, guys, that there's been no judgment on anyone's side here. So I'm really, like, honestly, guys, hats off to you. Wholesome community nature right here. I'm exceedingly proud of every single one of you, even Elvie. Even Elvie. I am proud of Elvie because Elvie has a. You know what? I'm so proud of Elvie that I'm giving Elvie a free spin. Elvie has been well behaved. I'm giving Elvie a free spin. Elvie's getting a free spin for being part of this wholesome moment. It was Untitled's choice. It was Untitled's choice, so technically it didn't matter. But Elvie got a free spin. Elvie praise stream. This is the thing. If it was a nasty thing, I'd have sat here and gone, you know what? Elvie's free thing. Wholesome hour. Woo! All of you. The internet space can be toxic at times, it can be horrible, and it can be nasty. And it's so lovely that we fight misogyny together now. Down with misogyny, guys! All for equality here. Well, technically equity. We want equity, because we want everyone to have the appropriate nature of support that they need. But yes, equity, everybody! Equity! Equity. And that's it. 100%. I can't thank everyone enough. For being, like, for helping make the community wholesome. There's only so much I can do, and I've never had to use the banhammer except once. So you know what? Big up all of you, and Dreamer's obviously offering a free spin here as well, which is appreciated. But well done, guys. Like, it feels like it's me genuinely being exceedingly happy. Well, that fucked up, didn't it? Not fucked up. Yeah, free spins or your free spins. But no, honestly, like I said, I love you, strange weirdos. Thank you for being part of the community. Yes. Because I wouldn't be here without you. And frankly, all of you being wholesome and nice reminds me why I do it, and makes me feel happy. It feels weird. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. Why am I getting all emotionally teary? I don't know. Shit, you getting me in the feels. It's getting in feels hour. Well, I eat some hot sauce. But it, you know, the Reba sauce of the eyes. Yes, it's the sauce, guys. But no, like I can't. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's weird, but 100%. Yeah. I'm so fortunate to have a wholesome community that is just, this is our penance to wholesome. And honestly, I just love it. Twitch had to nerf the power of friendship. We were too wholesome, so I had to have some Reaper sauce to mount that out. I'm already having a week and still having a few days left. Oh god. That bad, dude? I'm sorry, man. That's gotta feel rough. I'm sorry. You know where I am if you ever want to talk, though, dude. My DMs are always open for you, man. I have one about my monster shit called The Chain. It's probably my best one. I love it. The sick Fleetwood Mac reference. I love The Chain. It's a great song. It used to be the Formula 1 theme. The power of retail therapy is clearing me today. What is the level of retail therapy you've been getting at, Mr. Panworm? I'm doing. Oh god. Surprise not. LB praise stream. You like look, I am a firm believer if we're wholesome, I am going to sit here and be like, I'm going to like celebrate us being wholesome, right? Because it's nice and very, you know, I think I'm exceedingly fortunate and lucky. And I couldn't be that without you guys. My brain isn't working today, guys. You hear? Just stayed out and say nothing to contribute. Okay, but it's wise words, guys. It's okay. Be on a ton of share brain. So just bouncing back and forth, crazy style. Ding 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 ding. Need a photograph by the tattoo, the lady one, because it's got an overall too, which has 2 left hands. Oh, okay. The artist redid some lines in the shadows. Oh yeah, how did that go? Also, Tally Cat, didn't I see somewhere? I saw the ping come through. Isn't your tattoo booked in for next week now? The 17th, I think, right? Lovely tattoos. Need to see this. This is our penance. As a special treat, once I get this row done, I'll write more of my fic because gosh damn, I want to finish it and actually put it out. If any, maybe, and you don't have to shoot me down if it's a bad idea, guys. Maybe we should have a channel in the Discord where people, if they want to, can share their writing. I'm not saying we have to. I'm just going to float the idea. It doesn't need to be fanfic. It doesn't need to be OC. It doesn't need to be anything like that. But it gives a place to people to... well, that's a cool idea. Well, people could put their finished work in there. They can ask for work in progress work. They could potentially ask for feedback. Like, I know that's like... I've done this before. I've given my work in progress pieces to people I know who are good readers and asked them, can it be for original art and fan art? Yeah, I mean that would technically be the art gallery, but it's like you could definitely do that. We could change it up. Even just to share community prompts, maybe something people had an interest in. That could be fun. I will psych myself up, panic, send, and then hide. How about I try and set it up that once a week a writing prompt comes in. Maybe I get a bot. Maybe I get a bot that comes in, and then once a week they give a writing prompt, and we can all write something.
I'm a bot.
Mystery Girl's come in and said she's a bot. And then we can put a bot in, and not everyone has to do it every week. Sometimes we might all do it. Sometimes only one does it, but it gives us like a prompt to go off. That could be so cool. You said it my most personal look at melting at the same time. The Untitled Stories for the Discord channel. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I can't. My Discord's not working. I forgot. Dreamers, you're a legend. You're a man of mystery. We're gonna do this. Actually, why am I gonna? I'm gonna put it in Habitica because I'm gonna actually do it. I'm gonna put it in my Habitica. It could be a lot of potential. It could be a meeting point, maybe on a non-stream day. That's a good point. I have not opened Habitica today. I have done nothing off my list. I'm not good. For the Discord. There we go. It's on my to-do list, which means it's going to get done. That's a great idea. You know what, guys? I'm proud of us. We've got great ideas. This is going well. A retail therapy, the new Samsung phone. My bank hates me. Oh, damn. It's just an overhaul. Oh, damn. That looks sick, though. The line work on that has been properly done in. That looks great, Elv. You must be absolutely loving it. Also, I can see on my phone that Vanilla has joined the Discord. Everyone go say hi to them. I did need one desperately. My old phone was on life support. That is reasonable. I have two phones. I'm recording tomorrow, so I will take the second phone and use this as a camera. Two of my co-workers are suddenly out with heart issues. I have two major meetings tomorrow. Holy shit! And I know I have an impromptu meeting Friday with manager and director Friday with no warning. Oh fuck. Oh damn, dude. Yeah, I get that, man. I hope you're okay. That is a lot of pressure and a lot of stress. Big love to you, man. Look after yourself. And I hope everything's okay, 100%. And that's all just work. Oh, God. I can't imagine. I can't imagine what it's like on the other end. Oh, you're protecting your peace? Oh, God. Yeah, that's bad. Shit. Better shadows, redo lines, that stuff, and hand corrected. Oh, sick, though. 17th ass tattoo incoming! My God, if it isn't Shamrock, I'm personally cancelling you. So I got a lady too on my leg, but Catwoman. Oh, Catwoman, yes, please! Based on the comic or one of the portrayals? Can I also be for... We can do... So for you, Hanel, there, for original art and fan art, we have the art gallery. But if somewhere wants something specific, if we want to divide and conquer, I'm fine if people want to have one that's... But I mean, most people are sharing their OC stuff and their fan art all in art gallery. But if there is this demand or desire for it to be separate. Oh yeah, the gallery's fine. Okay, cool. Even just to share community prompts, maybe it was something people had an interest in. Yeah, I've already done this. Psych myself up and then just panic send it and then hide. Yeah. The Untitled Stories. All of the fanfics I have published on AO3 are under Orphan accounts at current. No one will never know it's me, and we never need to. But I think it's a good idea. I can only write dark stories full of pain and suffering, and that's where we all cry. They have their place, just as every story does. Some of the best stories are about this. So you'll just be reported on the US? News just in. The US is... Oh, no, sorry. This is writings from Paul. What do you mean that everything Paul wrote has just happened? Oh, shit. Paul can tell the future. Remember when writing Yulia fanfic when I was like 15 or 16 and was fucking dreadful. It may actually have been 70s. It's from blocked. Yulia. I don't know which one that is. I don't know what that is. I hope you're protecting peace as best and the energy as best you can. Yeah, please do, dreamers. I've got 4 ibuprofen and whiskey I'll muscle through, and that is the dreamer's way. Sorry, Your Lie in April. Oh, damn. I've never seen Your Lie in April, and Akemi, who is one of my anime stans in chat, who comes in relatively regularly, been telling me to watch it for ages, and I still... Mystery Girl is away this weekend, so I have like a whole day to myself, a day and a half to myself, basically. So I'm very excited that I'm going to just watch shit. I'm going to do no work. Shit. I got suspended from a youth training scheme, a place young people went after the team in school to gain qualifications and work. I got suspended for a week after they found a story I was writing there. Huh. Damn. So I'm a big energy spiritual person. Nah, I get it, man. I get it, man. Let's put it this way. One of my best friends is a spiritual wellness YouTuber. That's his job. The spiritualism in me has come out very much. Your Lie in April was dark, I can imagine. Comic, of course. Joker is the comic too. Oh, the comic designs are iconic. Absolutely iconic, 100%. But for now, time to take care of little dreamers. All good, dude. Look after yourself, my man. I don't script The Simpsons. The Simpsons. Ba, 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 ba. Don't, the original sin is dark. Oh my god. Bro, absolute Poison Ivy looks wild. Oh my god, the Poison Ivy designs are fucking insane. Right, come on. I put this off enough. Here we go. I think what's on his way. I'm making a pig cushion? What, just a random pig, or... Right, back to the game, guys. I knew we'd come back to the gun shop.
It hasn't changed.
Gun shop kendo. I mean, we were not going to come back to the gun shop. They were definitely going to do this to us. They were definitely going to do this to us, 100%. Oh my god. I'm so glad they gave us quite an extended Leon section, though. Like, it makes me very happy. Oh no, are we gonna finally find out what's in the door? Oh no! Oh god.
Terminate. That's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
Oh my god. This is honestly so sad. Umbrella Corporation prescription, Robert Kendo.
Fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
I was aching. Mine is too.
Never again.
I'm... I'm okay. Need a minute. That kind of got me in the feels a little bit. I think got me in the feels a bit. I'm like fighting off tears. I don't fully understand why. I don't fully understand why I'm fighting off tears, and I feel sad. I don't. I don't fully understand how. Just... I never knew about that gun. How did you finish this game? Nutri King game chat. Every time Paul says I never knew about that in the game, you drink. Actually, no, because we'll all be absolutely fucked before the end. Before 2 hours into stream. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. That absolutely upset me. That got me. I don't know why. That was really upsetting. I was really... not horrible to see, but... Everyone need a liver transplant? 100%. Oh my god. I was like... I couldn't see, because there was... it was all water in my eyes. It was I'm sorry. He did a knife-only run, blindfolded, and with no audio. Just no... Hello! You were coming faster from that than I did. It took me a minute. It took me a minute to get there. It took me a minute to get there. I was close. It was close. I love to see all your guys' passions. Your interests are so very wholesome. I'm glad you agree, because it's one of my favorite parts of streaming. It's one of my favorite parts of streaming, and it's one of the major reasons that I do the sub-choice game. So one of the major reasons I do the sub-choice game is that there are so many people who pick their favorite games because they want to see me play them. And it's a lovely moment that I get to enjoy something for the first time that they had special memories with. Like, we're going to play Ace Attorney, which is Tallycat's, like, massively special interest. We played a game called Outward, which was a survival game that you can play in co-op, and my mod picked that one, and he picked that one because that's one of the games him and his wife played when they were getting together. And it's so interesting for me to see. For me, it's Okami. I love this game. Exactly, we got these games coming up, and that to me is like a major part. Is I love seeing people's interests and passions, and I love hearing about it. It's one of my favorite things. I get to speak to people and chat with everyone and get to know about things and ideas and topics and such that I would never have any idea on, and whole special interest that's so different. And it's one of my favorite parts of meeting people, and I love people in general because it's so good. 100%. That's just me to catch up on chat because I was a bit crying. Just think about the death of the horse in Shadow Colossus and you feel better. Good thing I didn't read that when I was literally like crying. That would have been bad. You recover faster than I did. That took me a minute though. I was feeling like I thought I was fine, and then like it all just sunk in, and I was not fine. I was not fine. Oh, for me, I get quite upset with the idea of revisiting player I knew, but after they have long been destroyed or reduced to an unrecognized state because you live in a memory of what you know, knowing they'll never exist again. My God. In my defense, they unlocked out, and I would never open the map to go back in. My God. Me go back to Croydon room around the decaying empty shopping center. Yeah. Mate, the death of the high street right in front of my eyes, destroying me every time I go to my closest shop in town. Mate, when I was growing up, my town was full of shops, full of stuff to do. Full of, like, shops to buy games. We had a game, we had a Wilco's, we had a Woolworths. Everything that you could probably want. We had toy shops, everything. Like, as a kid growing up, could go to a game shop, I could get action figures, and I could get Lego. And that's all that mattered to me. I didn't need to go anywhere else, because I had action figures, Lego, and games. Couldn't give a fuck, right? Now,
Now, it's dead. You can get a Poundland. I know they closed the Poundland. B&M Bargains, I think, is there now? I don't know. I just want to see you suffer. Yeah, I know you do. I'm intrigued. Have you played Horizon Zero Dawn before? I have played Horizon Zero Dawn before. I've played Horizon Zero Dawn. I have not played Forbidden West, but I have played Zero Dawn. I actually really liked it. I played Zero Dawn once, and I got like a few hours in, and I stopped playing it because I was... and I gave it another chance about 2 years later, and I realized I was probably just burnt out on open world games. And I think there's a massive issue. Like, there was a small point in, like, when I was 20, I think, that I fell out of love with gaming. It was like a 6-month period. It was not long. It was not long. It was around the time, though, I discovered 20 to 21, I think it was. It was a small time where I discovered that dating apps existed. There's a correlation there. I think dating apps existed, and I was in uni and drinking a lot. You could read into that all you want. I'm not answering any more questions. I'll take no more questions, rather. But yeah, like, it's one of those things. And I think it was just because there was just too many open world games that I just didn't have an interest in. And then I played it again, had a great time with it, and then I was really excited for Forbidden West. He was in a glass full of emotions. I played Red Dead Redemption 2 and thought the whole thing with the ending being so sad was just shit talk. I do R2 up until today is the only game where I ever cried at the end. Oh god. I think I cried at the end of Shadow of Colossus on stream, didn't I? And you clipped that. I remember you guys doing that. Cried for hours at the end of R2. Kind of the saddest bit of the game for me is Sarah's death in Last of Us. I bawled my eyes out, and they were only in for 10 minutes. I live tweeted my dad at one point. What type of graphics card do you have? I have an NVIDIA 4060, I think. Gohan, that's what I got. NVIDIA 4060 I got. As far as I'm aware. That's what I have. That's what I have. That's what I keep. That's what I know. For now. That's what I keep. That's what I know. Yeah, thanks, bro. Can I ask why? What is the question? Why'd you want to know? I'm interested. I live tweeted my dad playing The Last of Us. He gave up on it, but there was a point where Sarah died. And my dad's response, I wrote it down. I'm gonna find his response right now because it was so odd. It was one of the weirdest moments I'd ever had. That my dad, so I just gave him the game. I was like, hey, knock yourself out, have fun with it, right? Have fun with it, you know. And he literally just tweeted like, I live tweeted and I can't find it now. Can I just go? It was January I did that. Okay. And okay. Remember we left Tommy, so I live tweeted. I went, my dad asked me for game recommendations. I just set him up on The Last of Us, waiting for the pending emotional distress to appear. He has no idea he had no idea it was turning into a TV show. Oh, the pain. He died in the prologue section, keeps asking where his gun is. The moment is coming. We have left Tommy. He has repeated, he has just repeated, he shot him, he shot the girl, the man is in shock. The final words, oh, she died. I can't believe the shoulder shot her. Man did not expect that. He believes the whole game would be chasing Robert so far. He does not know about Ellie's existence right now. He has a gun now. He asked, is 4 bullets all? He found the dying man in the tunnel and chose to use the bullets.
We have entered the first combat section. After a few attempts, he got the stealth down and cut past it, but damn, it was an interesting encounter. He met Ellie. He has no clue what he's supposed to do with her. And that was where he stopped playing the game. But the fact he was just like, oh, she's dead. Fucking ridiculous shit. When will Okami be played? When will Okami be played? I have zero clue. I have zero clue. Time. I will confirm that one soon because I have to re-update the games list, and I will confirm. I will let that out. I'm gonna. The Ori games made me tear up. I really liked Ori and the Blind Forest. We played that on stream last year, I think. I was 19 at the last time I played it. I sat in my room in front of the screen with a bottle of Prosecco and cried my eyes out. I respect this. Can I give my next wish to bump it up the list? Yes. Yes, you can. I will accept this agreement. I'm not quite a crier at games, but I did tear up sometimes. RDR 2, Persona 3 Reload, and Metal Gear Solid 4 were all ones that got me. Persona 3 Reload got me! That's the one I think you guys clipped! For Red and West, so good. Horizon Zero Dawn was my first ever collector's edition for a game. I've also still got the Aloy statue. Damn, that's pretty cool. I have a collector's edition of The Last of Us, the Tomb Raider remake from 2013. It's great, got a full thing. I kind of had a down period on games too. Not that I wasn't playing anything, but I just played a handful of old games or multiplayer games for social reasons. Switch that got me back into them, and Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, I feel like most people have a moment where they dip on the games. They just dip on the games. For whatever reason, gaming, like, I don't know if we get burnt out or whatever, but people just go down on that, and it's a really sad moment, but it happens to the best of us. And then, you know, I feel like if people come back from that, they usually stay in gaming for the rest of their life. Did he have the same reaction you did with Emily? Oh no, Emily is dead with no emotion. You can infer what he's based on what I wrote to you. Read to you. Gotta be honest, I haven't played, and The Last of Us is still my all-time favorite series. I really controversially liked Last of Us Part 2. And I'm not going to defend myself on that. That's just a flame bait. Gotta be honest, I haven't played any of the big Sony games yet. The Last of Us, Spider-Man, Horizon, God of War. I need to try them out. I loved Spider-Man. The Last of Us is also really good. Horizon is a game that it's a bit Marmitey. I think overall people, like, you either love it or you hate it. And God of War I really enjoyed, but then I kind of struggled getting into Ragnarok. I'll become unbearable when you get to Ace Attorney. If you think I'm bad now, I'll be the fighting the urge to info dump in chat. I don't care. You info dump away. Info dump away. Honestly, I just love to see the hype. Love to see the hype. Not gonna lie, I'd love to see the hype. That's what I'm here for. The hype. Then you shall have my next wish for Okami. The deal is sealed. Yes, we will bump Okami up. The deal is sealed. I will do that for you. You should play the new game, No Rest the Wicked. I have not heard this game. No Rest the Wicked RPG games. I will look into that afterwards, because that looks interesting. It's why I used to like my much longer games back a decade ago. I could dip out when I wanted rather than being forced to when they ended. Yeah, this is the thing. You have to be very careful with open world games. I try my best to try and not play too many open world games back to back, because then it ends up becoming... You immerse yourself wholly in a world, you then get immersed in another world, and it all just starts to become... Particularly if all the worlds are very, like, if they're all very urban, or they're all very, if they're all urban, or if they're all, like, very rural, like, if they become very samey, it becomes very hard to invest in. Remind me to buy the last few cosmetics, which are only 93 left, which is the lowest minority. Most of them are 149 pendant that I can buy for cheaper in a pack from once before the DLC comes out. Fair enough. Like, I've been in that building since I was 7-year-old. I'm not okay. So the same people that made the Ori games, they're doing their own Soul-like, chopped down and they gave an update for the co-op. Ooh! I like a Souls-like. I would love for you to do some of my favorite games, because in my, like, handheld or old PlayStation games like Spyro, Pokemon, Crash Bandicoot, Sonic, and I also do like Subnautica. I did do a Pokemon randomizer for Pokemon Sapphire a while ago, and me and Neppy have had a conversation about doing a Pokemon Souls Link Nuzlocke. And I'll tell you this: I have never. This is gonna sound awful. This is gonna sound awful. I love the Spyro games, but I don't think I've played the original Spyro on PlayStation 1. I don't think I have. I think I played the first one, but I didn't play the second and third. I played the rest on PS2, and I don't fully understand why. I don't fully understand how I managed to do that. I really only had Spyro 3 as a kid. I don't know how I managed to play Spyro 1 and then played all the rest of like Spyro Enter the Dragonfly I played, and a Spyro's Story, and a Spyro's Tale, I think it was. Was it a Hero's Tale? Spyro a Hero's Tale? I can't remember. And then I played Spyro New Beginnings. But I'd never played 2 and 3, and I don't understand what happened there. I don't know if it's just because my parents just got me 1 at some point, and then that was it. But I like, honestly, if it's handheld stuff, I've never emulated. If Daddy Nintendo's I've never emulated. I've definitely emulated for stream. Games before, because they sometimes that's the only way to get them to work on stream. So if you ever do get the chance to pick a game, Retro, I will work with you to make a game that you want to see, and we will find a way to make it work. Don't you worry. Yes, a Souls Link. Yes, Soul Links are so funny. I think I had to explain it to Neppy, but I'm definitely keen to try and do it with him. What game are you doing considering the Soul Link for? I don't know. I kind of like, it would be one of the older ones, so it would probably be Sapphire or Ruby, or Fire Red, or Red and Blue, or we could do Yellow. Could do a couple of them, really. I don't think we'd do Diamond and Pearl. Don't know. We'd have to think of a few. Enter the Dragonfly is notoriously considered one of the worst games of all time. Sad story about that game. It's basically just never finished but released anyway. I never knew it was considered one of the worst games. Because I really enjoyed it as a kid. Yeah, again, I don't think I ever got that far away. Spyro received generally negative reviews from critics due to its short length, lack of originality, stiff controls, and numerous technical issues. I do remember the game like glitching all the time and basically like gliding into oblivion, basically. Spyro: A Hero's Tale, that was way more fun though. Spyro: A Hero's Tale, I really enjoyed that one. Like, I liked Enter the Dragonfly, but I remember playing mixed reviews. Bullshit. It was so much fun. Maybe it's because I played it after I played Enter the Dragonfly. Platinum is a very popular one to Soul Link. Red and Ruby and Sapphire too. Ooh, I think Neppy's got Ruby or Sapphire because I think that's how we met. We both were streaming Sapphire randomizers, and that's how we met. I'm quite positive that was it. If I went back and played them, I'd probably have a different thing, and I feel nostalgia is a very... Nostalgia is a dangerous thing. Nostalgia is a dangerous, dangerous game, and that's probably why I remember them. But, you know, nostalgia is a hell of a drug, exactly, and that's kind of the funny thing. I'm not surprised it was just not finished, because that seems to be quite a common thing back in those days. Do you stream on the 3rd of April? It's Good Friday. I plan to stream on the 3rd of April. I plan to stream on the 3rd of April on Good Friday, yes. I do plan to stream on that. I'm not sure I'm streaming on the 5th of April. I'm taking Easter Sunday off. I'm taking Easter Sunday off, and I'm off on Wednesday the 1st. I think. I will sort out your birthday. I'm just off a lot of April. Nice birthday stream. Woo! Elby's birthday stream! Yeah, I'll be streaming Good Friday. I'll be streaming Good Friday because I am away at the end of April for several days, and I'm trying to work out which days I'm not streaming, because I don't want to take a week off from stream. Because I've not taken time off this year, and I'm really trying to keep that going for a moment. I emulated the fuck out of the Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, don't let Daddy Nintendo find out. Tears of the Kingdom is the best Switch game I've ever played. I haven't played that many. To be fair, I need to play my Switch more. I do need to play my Switch more. Because you're doing a Souls link, I have emulators for pretty much every Pokemon game from Leaf Green, Soul Silver, Emerald. I might do a Nuzlocke as well. Oh, don't be tempting me. I might have to ask you for some support on that. Because I used to use Coral and... Oh man, I miss Coral. Bless him. Bless him. Right, we're back to the game. Do you know Good Friday in Germany is a dance ban? No clubs or discos open thanks to Catholic Church? Those pesky Catholics. I'm pretty sure I'm planning to be around your ways for just under a week from the 7th of April if you and Mystery Girl aren't too busy to hang. We will definitely be able to make time. Because I go away on the 23rd, but I think we can definitely put some time in somewhere between the 17th and the 22nd to catch up. Tally back in the city from the 17th for about a week. But then obviously I'm away from the 23rd, so basically the 22nd. Let's call it that. So we'll have to try and catch them. I mean, you can catch them after I've gone. It'd be nice to see them. It'd be nice to see him. So hopefully we sort it out. Go for a ball. Maybe go to the board game cafe. Play some board games and have some non-alcoholic mocktails. You like the blueberry matcha everywhere we go. Hunter very nearly docks his town then. Very nearly. But yes, we'll sort something out, Tally. Don't you worry. We'll sort something out. Right, back to the game. Here we go. You'd think I'd be better at this point, not actually doxing myself. Oh, more ammo. Right, leave the ammo a minute. Let's play our new favorite game. What can we craft? Let's play our new favorite game. What are we gonna craft? How much ammo do I have of everything? Potentially we could make some more. Everything's large scale, so I can't really make much about them. But obviously I have like 2 shotguns. So that's the police shotgun, which has massive power potential, but isn't as strong. Requires a firm grip to keep your hand in check. I feel like the one I've got is actually better. I think. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. I'd have to actually look at that. It's just unrendered chunks. Exactly. Welcome to Wales. I was all the time. My city's just far too big for anyone to ever find me. Reasonable. I would say I get rid of that shotgun. It's in comparison to what I already have. Like there's not even anything in it, you know, which is kind of a shame, really. There's nothing in it. So I'm just gonna get rid of it. Like, it's a shame. But it's not a massive miss for you, Paul, that you missed it. It's not a massive miss. Like, genuinely, you've not ended up missing out too heavily on it because of that. which is kind of a shame. Oh, I could have looked at my body. Oh, this is... Wait, hang on. This is pump action shotgun? Oh, I've already had this. There's the shotgun. I don't need to give a shit about that. Nothing else. Cool. Just the East Coast Online. Meant to. If you want, Untitled, if you and Senna decide to do Ruby stuff, I can do Emerald and Nuzlocke. If you decide to leave green, I'll also do leaf green. If you, whatever reason, decide to do Diamond and Pearl, I'll do Platinum and pick what start you don't pick. Oh, that would be interesting. You'd do so much better than us. We'd be sat there doing the Souls Link and just dying constantly. I basically have to, like, confirm the rules. Because I'm not unfamiliar with the rules. I'm just saying, like, of a Nuzlocke. I've just never done one. And I know Neppy's done a Souls Link one, so we'd have to actually do that. Stream died for a second for me. I had to reload. I hope my internet holds up for the rest of it. I'm guessing it's mine, as I died in Kanagi's raid the other day. I'm not jinxing anything. It looks stable. Think about the time people psych themselves out too much with Nuzlocks. Pokemon stream is over 45 time, baby! Goddamn.
You really do make up words, don't you?
Yep. If you're careful and don't freak out, it'll be fine. What's a Nuzlocke? Right. So a Nuzlocke is where you have to, like, catch Pokemon, but you're only allowed to catch so many Pokemon, right? And if a Pokemon dies, a Pokemon dies. You have to release it, which means it makes it harder, because if you get get like 40 level Pokemon, right? Gone.
So what's a Nuzlocke?
It's basically a challenge run.
It sounds like a made-up word.
It is. What words are made up, honey? Mystery Girl's like, sounds like a made-up word. Well, all words were made up at some point. Mystery Girl never understood a word of that, just like me. Done a few, so I have rules for Nuzlocks pretty much memorized. So if you want, I can send them to you in Discord. That would actually be very appreciative. Yes, that I would love that, because then I will try and pitch it to Neppy. Well, Neppy's already in, but I can pitch it with the rules to Neppy. Just don't be afraid to sack, but make sure you sack the right Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's just one of those things that until you've kind of done it, like, you don't know how bad you're going to be. And also, I'm bad at games, so let's just be real. It's going to go wrong. Right, I'm going to... It's me, guys. Am I going to go wrong? Right, I am going to run to the loo very quickly, guys. I'll be right back. Bear with me a second. Okay, guys, I'm back. I like Nuzlocke in Pokemon Black and White. I actually really want to play Black and White again and appreciate again. Although I'm really annoyed, my save data got corrupted and I lost Victini. I had Victini, guys. I lost Victini. I'm still mad about it. I'm still mad about the Victini loss. I am actually fuming about the Victini loss. I'm still fuming about it. But I've never played Black and White 2, and I really want to. Gen 5 might be my favorite Pokemon gen. Hard to decide between it and Gen 2. Whatever Gen Sapphire and Ruby is my favorite gen. Although I really did love Diamond and Pearl, and I did love Black and White. I have no idea. I'm probably gonna go to sleep now. I desperately need to fix my sleeping schedule. That's all good, man. Don't you worry about it, dude. We'll catch you soon, man. Stay safe. Stay safe, and I'll have to have a look about on the messages because I imagine I need an update about the Helldivers 2 drama. I need an update. And also then we also need to play Helldivers again. Finish with Pahokia. I'm gonna play Fire Red for the first time. Oh, how are you finding Pacopia anyway? I don't know if I want to play it or not yet. I can't decide. I did a flying type only Nuzlocke in Platinum. Had to use Starly, Zubat, Wingull, Gilgar, Beautify, Togepi, and other flying types. Ooh. I don't know, I think everyone's got their favorite gen, and it's usually the one they start with. If I had a perfect song ready to stream, it's in Discord. I can't open Discord. I can't open Discord though. If you emulate it, you can hack it. All the event Pokemon triggers. I know, but I want it back. I want it back on my DS. There's probably a way to do it. LV's like, it's here. All right, I'll open it now, and I will leave it there until the end of stream. But night, Ilian. Stay safe, dude. Look after yourself. We'll catch you soon, buddy. All right. All right, back to the game. We're close to the orphanage. Oh my god, the basketball court! Oh my god.
Fuck me.
I did not go to the basketball court.
I couldn't save them. But I could stop bastards like you.
Say less, Daddy. Mr. X doesn't need a launcher, he is the launcher if he insists. Name a time and a place, Daddy. Oh my god. You utter degenerates, chat. Say more. Now, name a time and place, believe. I'm assuming this time I am supposed to use my bullets on him. I'm assuming this time I am supposed to use bullets on him. No, save your bullets. Someone didn't need the massive. I can't do parrying. I saw the notice about parrying. I just don't know how.
Where he attacks? I'm ballsing this up, so I'm just gonna let myself die this time. X is indeed giving it to you. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die this time, but I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. You need them for Mr. X. 3 electric boogaloo. God fucking damn it! I used normal bullets. I want to say the raccoon bullets, so when I got to the last boss. That just sounds wasteful, friend. That just sounds wasteful. I mean, I get it. Right, okay. Toby destroys the car. Usually it's a 2 on 1 situation is unfair, but if you're Leon Mr. X, it might be fun. Oh my god, I didn't even know I could parry him. Again, how did you finish the game? This has to be a bit at this point. You'd hope it was a bit, but I feel like if we watched Paul's playthrough of it, which we can, yeah, it's not going to be the case. Paul, why'd you question if you played the right game? And that's what you get. Paul gave this game a 7 out of 10. A 7 out of 10. Just saying. I think he's played a different game. I thought they only came at a certain point in the story. It's indeed given to him. Yeah, so do shoot him, but don't use Rec Room. At least I never died though. Shotgun. At least we get to hear Leon say, "Fuck me again." Win for Sims. I'd never be normal about that line. Let me said to congratulate you to fatherhood. The game said you're not normal about a long list of things he said is in this game. I would know plenty about committing to the bit. Ask Tina. First affiliate, keeping to the bit stream. First affiliate, keeping to the bit stream. If someone bought me a Nick Apostolitis cameo, I would just die on the spot. Me just keeling over.
I couldn't save them.
Melting and keeling over. Wow.
Bastards like you.
First affiliate shitposting stream. There we are, Mr. Poundworm. When the enemy attacks. Okay. Right, that one can't be parried. Good to know. And over the hatchet job.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Just close your eyes and listen to Leon's audio. You'll thank me later. No! Oh, that looks a bit scripted because I don't think I took that much damage. Oh, yes, 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 just in the nick of time. Just in the nick of time.
Yet.
You coming at me, Mr. X? No, I was too slow! I was too slow! Yeah, maybe run away when you're sharpening that, boy. Maybe that was a bad move. Oh, I missed the window. Fuck. Yay! Ha ha ha. Fuck! Whew. Is he dead?
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Defeat the super tyrant. Oh, you don't drop any goodies? That's just rude. I'm already her PA rep. I can be yours too, Untitled. If it's an offer, I'm down. I really need better PR. It's. You've seen this stream. I need all the PR I can get. I'm making the executive decision, chat. I'm making the executive decision. To go back and save. Now. You could argue that that makes me a fool. I think it actually makes me exceedingly smart for once. Oh, actually, seeing that, I may have parried or not. I'm confused now. Oh dear. Leon's so sexy. For Leon to toss me like Mr. X tosses him. Oh, chat. The horny posting. The horny posting right now. I must have done that, or that attack would have hit. Leon could toss me like a pancake and flip me around like I'm a pancake. No butter, no oil, just raw batter. Polly for Leon and Leon only. You didn't save? Of course. Of course. Of course I didn't. I completely forgot to save. Rip me, I guess. Rip me, I guess. You say, but it corrupted. God. Oh, the bit. The bit just gets worse. Replay every Leon section again, Resident Evil 4. As soon as you log out, the game will be totally unusable. Me off stream playing the game, but playing it better. Actually playing a different save file, just... The whole aim has been to get a better, get better aim. So that when we get to the end, you think I've had a really bad aim, but I've actually had good aim off stream. For my real run that you've...
Made it.
Where his ass shakes when he runs. She's a physics done right. Maybe white chocolate sauce. Oh god. You think Mr. Jim, Mr. Protein Jim is cellulite? You're wrong. Although, I am exceedingly curious to know who he's married to.
There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Gris.
Understood.
I'm exceedingly curious as to who he's married to. And also, who was invited to the wedding? The fridge. Me, we got married last week. Us. Real. Maybe that's why they're like, don't worry, Leon is married to the fans. Like... That's what it is. Leon is just married to the fans. That's all that matters. I am back after 3 hours. It was an intimate affair. Just got out of school and gonna head straight to work. Oh. The double duty, MF. The double duty. Long shift or reasonable, though? Long shift or reasonable? Probably got married in Vegas in one of those little churches as an Elvis impersonator. Paul, now I could see that be what you'd want. Chris is a man who drives a Porsche. Chris is a man who drives a Porsche. He is not having a Vegas wedding. He is the kind of man who'd have a castle wedding. Because that's what his wife wants. Like... It's okay, I found my dope-ass Rick and Morty work shirt. It is a dope-ass shirt. Don't share it again. Don't share it again, but it's a great shirt. Reasonable. Nobody offers food last on Saturday, then it'll be all good. Yeah, it's not bad then. Leon, not Chris. Sponsorship Kennedy at his work. Chris, the Freudian slips do be slipping. You don't hate Chris as much as you think you do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't, but I definitely do. You've seen it? What? Dang, when? You got drunk at one point and sent the picture of your shirt, and I deleted it. Because obviously, because I was afraid of you doxing yourself. Yeah. Did I show the... No, you didn't. I deleted it. You, like, immediately put it up and I deleted it straight away. Because you literally went, oh, no, I didn't mean to send that. And I just deleted it. So nobody saw it. Don't you worry. I had to, because I had to delete it, but I didn't... Because you were like, you wanted to show off your shirt, and then... I don't think you'd thought that through, and then you realised what you'd done very quickly. And I just deleted it. So no one saw it, and I didn't look. Thank you, straight up dox myself. It's fine. It's fine. We've all come close to doxing ourselves at some point. I have almost done it several times. Everyone gets close. You're really on a rampage, actually doxing yourself? I didn't do nothing bad, did I? No, you didn't. It's fine. It's fine. The worst you did was you basically, like you almost doxed yourself. There's nothing to worry about. No, nothing to worry about. What about, why am I being handed a phone?
Your medieval profession according to your birth month. January. Knight. Oh, yay, I'm a knight! Sorry, in April, you're a nun? I am not a fair lady. I am a princess, that is true. Thank you, honey. Nun, excuse me. This is the thing, Mystery Girls. I've proved the point. Like, Mystery Girls just handed me, I think, your birth month is your medieval profession. And mine is literally knight or fair lady. And that because I'm a princess, I'm a fair lady. Because I'm a princess, I'm a fair lady. Fair lady. Wait, January was a knight? Yeah, January was a knight or a fair lady. What were the other ones? What were the other ones? So January is knight or fair lady. February is farmer. Sorry, Feb, you guys. March is a smith or a tavern maid. April, monk or nun. May, court jester. You're a funny fucker. June, herbalist or woodsman. July, you're a witch or wizard. You're a wizard, random person in July. August, bard or bardess. September, executioner or plague doctor. October, you're a barbarian or a Valkyrie. November, you're a mythical dragon. Oh no, mythical creature that includes dragon or mermaid. December, you are kings and queens. I'm a wizard. What was May again? May was court jester, Paul. Good job. Why can't I be court jester? I'm gonna skew some fools as a fair lady knight. Yes. Do it. I got a jester. What was September? What was September? Executioner or plague doctor was September. My jester. Woo, I was born in May. Woo! Mystery Girl is a nun. Which is weird, because that's what, when we went on our first date, you said that's what your friends called you. Basically, she's saying she wouldn't have to sleep to anyone, and that's exactly what she wants. Can we have Ballantyne from the Leon Thirst Club? No. Chris can crush boulders. So imagine what he would do with his thighs. I'm just saying, what would he do with his thighs? You sit with that bear. Ooh, they're not the same. Bit of knowledge. Okay, I'm trusting you on that. Yeah. We wouldn't. There's no point lying. Be a shit nun. I'm gonna skew some fools as a fair lady knight. Yeah. Why can't I be a court jester? So was Whoopi Google, but brought the other round to a style. Right. Paul May referencing Sister Act. Interesting. My style is atheism and queerness. What was September? That was September. We said already was wasn't him. Plague Doctor Executioner. Jester. Who I was born in May. April. April is a nun or monk. April is nun or monk. We preach how to abandon thy God queerly. Amen. Do you bring in the ways, the true ways of queerness? Do you put on wigs and sing songs with lip sync bells? Can you do a reading of your fellow queens? Sorry, my RuPaul's Drag Race knowledge started kicking back in, and that was a problem. You would be that when you read yours out. At first I was like, oh no, then I realized I'm an entertainer. Yay! My only figures are Jennifer English and Ben Starr. Ooh. In fairness, Ben Starr. Gee, I wonder what game you're a fan of. Final Fantasy Gate 16, of course. Final Baldur's Fantasy Gate of 16. I still need to play Final Fantasy 16. Like that one gif of the jester dancing in front of the queen. Moment of time. Guess who gets to be a jester and not you? Woo! MF is like, I'm enjoying my time of being a jester. I'd be so good at being a nun. No needing to speak to people and rampant lesbianism. Sounds like a Sunday.
What?
Sounds like a Sunday because I tell you what, there's something else coming and it's not Jesus.
Since when do you have silent lesbian Sundays?
Because it worked for the joke.
That's... It worked for the joke. All around me. Man, fucking star, the things I would do to that man. I'm sorry, Tally Cat. God. Right, back to the game. It's so weird coming back to, like, areas that we definitely explored last time. I have so little space left and so much crafting potential, but I'm also like, what would I want to craft? That's my worst bit. I'm like, what would I... Oh, to be fair, I should craft some more shotgun shells. Yeah, I had no more shotgun shells, so that's like actually a really smart move. Yeah, that was a smart move. Yep, cool. I'm happy. That was not, in fact, a successful bit, Untitled. This is why you want a court jester, Untitled. I was so proud of it, though. Explain the joke. The joke failed. You should know that. You said you used to be a comedian. Boo, Untitled. Throw tomatoes at this man. Should be a button for that. Let us use points to throw tomatoes at you. Please don't throw mushrooms at me. Mystery Girl is not throwing tomatoes at me or mushrooms. I didn't have to explain the joke though, Paul. That was the thing. When did I explain the joke? You tell what Mystery Girl throws the tomatoes. Picture it didn't happen, right? I don't want to have guacamole thrown at me. Please, no. No. I don't care if guacamole is good for my skin. I don't want it thrown at me. You go when you were questioning it. This trigger always questions me.
All in favor of tossing an entire yield of tomatoes at this man, say aye.
You are... No. This is not a democracy, chat. I rule this. I rule this chat with an iron ow, that hurt. That is not an iron fist. That is a fist made of plasticine. Ow.
Aye.
This is the tomato revolution. I'm cooked, chat. I am cooked. This is the Tomato Revolution. Welcome to Tomato Revolution. How are we doing today? Welcome on in, guys. Thank you for being with us. As you can understand, the Tomato Revolution is a new age.
You reap what you sow, and apparently you're a tomato farmer.
Well, gotta make my parents proud some way. They said, when I said I'd be an actor, they went, oh, well, at least we had another kid. Great to the bit, I shall not be denied. Imagine my parents when I said I wanted to be an actor, and they went, oh, at least we got another kid. And then my sister went, you know what, I'd really like to be an actor too. And then they were just sat there with their heads in their hands going, we raised 2 fucking actors. Huh? Oh, no, she did. She took the gap year planning to go to drama school and then was like, you know what? No, actually, I think I'm going to go and be a physio. Yeah, she's got a real job. It's all because my nan had a stroke. It's a weird... My nan had a stroke, and then my sister got to sit in on some of the physio to when we went to see my nan, and my sister took a really big interest in it, and then decided that's what she wanted to do. It's a weird, it's such a weird moment, but yeah, that's the whole reason that she ended up quitting acting and becoming a physio. Who knew? You could get Elvis to throw the tomatoes out of an apron and launch straight into his face. I don't think... My face is already a bit... a bit weird. Let's not ruin it. Devious, I love it. Problem is, Ellie would ditch the tomatoes and steal the launcher. Yes, and I feel like in the current climate, maybe let's not have a launcher. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Seriously.
If Ellie does this, I want the tomatoes to have been left. Most of I'm saying it's plan 43. That's it. I knew we'd thought something like that before. I was trying to remember what it was. You can make the launcher or the manual method. Your choice, farmer boy. I'd rather the manual method. I'd rather the manual method. I'd rather the manual method.
Guess this is my stop.
Leon and his one-liners. I love the fact that Nick just ad-libbed most of them as well. It does make them feel natural because they're just so dumb, but they are so naturally dumb. Which is, in fairness, on brand for Leon. You can pick the launcher. I already love this part. Leon and his one-liners are only real and me and my bits. And like I said, I respect all of them. There is a copious amount of respect to the bit. And I will continuously respect the bit. To go from there, I am not finishing this game today. Hey chat, do you want to know what we're playing on Friday? Do you guys want to guess what we're playing Friday? You're getting there. Is it Monster Hunter on Friday? No. It's better. It's Resident Evil 9. Dino Crisis. All Capcom games, chat. I respect the commitment again to the bit. You probably got a solid stream and a half left. It's fine. Let's try and knock it out as a stream on Friday, chat. Start Wild Arms on
BSAA left something behind.
Get up by Jewelry Nexus and the extra one for Nexus. Ooh, righteous applause. To be fair, the problem I have is I chat. Like, it's taken me a long time to get somewhere because I just
keeps going.
I just keep having nice conversation. You know we should stream Untitled? I don't know. What should I stream? Well, Leon time. I know, baby. Think you finish it next stream? Mind you, I probably missed half the rooms.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
You know what? I will say this. Ina. Of course. Nah, I've got a plan for Ina. What I find interesting is when we knew Grace was the main character, I didn't realize we'd have as much Leon time. And I don't know if it's because I'm savoring Leon more than I did Grace's bits. I don't know. I don't know if it's because of the horror bit, as I was like, I just want to get through it. I am pleasantly surprised at how much Leon time we got. No, you know what? I need to be better. Okay.
Perfect place to hide something.
I'm pleasantly surprised because even the Leon bits, well, they have felt thematically in place after the horror section of Grace at the start. Like, I don't know. You know what's interesting? I have so much rifle ammo.
So much rifle ammo. Nowhere to use it. Rose wanted 10 sold socks. So you know what's interesting? If we can spot the moving bits of plant, then we can avoid face the bullets. Observe or pay the price. Exactly. That's the interesting bit here. We have to like pay attention. So a whole new game here. And how long is this section gonna be? Look at squirrel. Nice blown up. Nice blown up head. That's what we wanted. Oh. Observe, get smacked in the face. Sorry, Paul. How many rooms did you miss? Are you really the one who should be?
This file's really evident for me.
Are you really the... Do you really think you're the poster boy here for observation? Versus Resident Evil versus Untitled or Resident Evil 1v1? We both know the way now, and Paul's watched the game over as well. So he's not just watched me. He's played it and watched himself. So he has, in fairness, he should have. Oh, for fuck's sake, that thing moved. I just watched that move. I'm glad I did, because I was able to avoid that. I will say missing those rooms made me beat in hard mode due to less ammo. God damn. Put something in gaming Discord view entitled. I can't open Discord at the moment. Soul Link rules from my memory. Oh, brilliant. Amazing. I can see that on my phone. I cannot open Discord, though. I cannot open Discord. And I need to work out why. But I will work out what's wrong with it and get it fixed. Got hit by every single mortar they fired at me, I think. My God. I kind of feel bad for you, Paul. I feel like you got very unlucky with these. By the way, can I give you the back and tracking number to the other contributor? They probably will see your address. That's why I ask. Is the other contributor Tallycat? Because if it is, they already have my address. No. You know him though. Maybe not then. I'm one of them, but LV also already gave me the tracker number. If I know them, but I don't know, then I'd rather not. If I don't know who it is, I don't need to know who it is. But I think Paul technically has my address because I think my address is on the invoices I send him. It should be, at least some of the newer ones. But then generally no, because even though I know them, I don't necessarily want people knowing my address. I just gave it to Tally. Yeah, Tally's got my address. Tally already has my address. I'm very careful with my address. But yes, then ideally no. If I know them but I don't know who it is, then I'm gonna err on the side of caution and say then no, please. Source of your dread and Doc's heading Untiled's way. I'll fucking sod it. I'm not spending 10 minutes trying to aim a friggin' tiny gun when I've got one with a scope. Like... I don't trust that. Excuse me, 57? Yeah. It's quite a lot of rifle bullets, isn't it? I just haven't used the rifle. I don't know if he wants to be known as a contributor. If he want to tell you, I'll ask him again what his name. That's fine. I don't need to know if that's like who the contributor is, and they don't need to tell me. But then, because they're anonymous, I'd rather err on the side of caution and say no. But then they'll know when it arrives, so it doesn't need to matter. So I don't imagine it'd be long anyway. You gave me your address after a few weeks knowing me and just asking. Yeah, I've gotten more cautious now. I've gotten more cautious now for a reason. Yeah, but also just personal gun, keep in mind. Yeah. Yeah, just want to egg him. Hi, good sir. Have you been playing on casual this whole time? No, I think I'm on normal difficulty. Should I check? How do I check? I picked it on stream, so I think it's like it's the normal difficulty. I don't think I can check, but it is the normal difficulty that I'm on. Because it doesn't look like I can change it. So I picked it on stream. So for a fact, I played it on normal difficulty. So I've not been playing it on casual. Because that would have been ridiculous. But I've been gifted lots of rifle ammos. I fucking knew it.
stubborn meat, aren't you?
There we go, that'll light and burn it. Just look to save your enemies, your harassed on the invoices and your email address. Cool, I'm safe. US triangle during definitely would put you on casual mode. I definitely didn't press that. I definitely didn't press that. I mean, my almost 200 a weapon I've never really used, the machine gun with almost 300 shots. But then the pistol and the shotgun, the guns I use all the time. To be fair, went through Grace's entire section like on a knife's edge of bullets. That I had fuck all. I have just wait, I know why. I am an idiot and spent half of my time with Leon using his hatchet and making him do kicks. That might be explain it. They're pretty big giving with the SMG ammo. That also makes sense. With the way he's been using the rifle as a weapon, I'm surprised he has this much ammo. To be fair, I haven't used the rifle. I didn't use the rifle really all of last stream. And I think, I mean, if I look at the crafting as well, I haven't even crafted items. I have used my knife a lot, though. I would just like to add I've used my knife a lot, and I've definitely done that. To be fair, in the underground section, I managed to procure loads of ammo. I did quite a bit there as well, to be honest. Just fired a lot of ammo. Shame. What if anyone's attempted a knife hatchet only run? I would be surprised. Very bloody hatchet. Was it? Especially because you can fully upgrade it really early on in New Game Plus. Oh. But how does a knife hatchet only run work with Grace? You've just got to stealth through everything? Thank you for using Voltec. Fuck.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Intriguing. Right, the existence of Tricell assets is a big hint to me that an RE5 remake is coming. I think it, yes, at the very least, it's a hint that they've at least done some modeling work with it to maybe produce, maybe they produced a minor in-house demo at the very least. Because they can reuse those barrels. Yeah. I'm with you. I mean, to ask for the puzzle, do I need to clear a run with the item needed before I can finish the puzzles up? Agree. There's also a casino table, not sure what it's called, early in the game, which looks near identical to a Code Veronica asset. Roulette table, I think it was, the one you're on about. I think you're on about the roulette table. If I think I'm on about the same one. They specifically put that roulette table in for a Code Veronica remake. I'm firmly on this ship now. Those cobwebs look pretty big. That looks pretty dangerous. Be a shame if someone shot that, wouldn't it? What the f is this? A decontamination room? I know this took some people, like, people are only starting to find the final puzzles of this game. Am I free to go? Gorado remake, but it's a loot box invested microtransactions invested mess. The earliest Super Mario 9 back in 2021 was a plan to be an open world multiplayer game. It's not far off, we dodged a bullet. I wonder why we ended up getting this version of the game. I wonder what kind of possessed them to go with, like, Grace Ashcroft as a thought. Partially guessed as much. I have both the items I need, but I think, okay, that's something I don't understand. Yay, light! Like I don't have to use my torch now constantly is fulfilling better. Oh, save room! Nice. Okay. And new kickable assets. Yay! I can kick more shit now. Current facility operation status. Order processing green. Network system. All areas online. Environmental control systems, green. Dispersal systems, green. Level 2, guards on patrol. Checking, normal. Now operating at 80%. Systems access can be performed manually from the restricted area. Okay. Every day, I thank the universe for the complete fucking mess that was Concord and the general decline of overall life service industry by the few opposite examples. I think it was so clear, and I know we're still seeing casualties. Obviously, Blue Point was a massive casualty of the live service game. The fact that Sony obviously had no, I think Sony had no what's the word I'm looking for? Sony had no confidence in their own game library, their own back catalog of game libraries, to therefore make a remake or a remaster of any of those, which is bullshit, and definitely they definitely could have been, but they decided not to. Don't understand why. Doesn't really matter, right? Like, doesn't really matter. It is what it is. And that Blue Point ended up closing because they couldn't decide on a remake game, and then they spent most of the time that Sony owned them making a live service God of War game. So my question is, why did they buy them? Like, why did they buy them and then waste all of their talent? Yeah, that's a big point. And they're obviously one of the major casualties of the live service debacle that is now, and also the developers of High Guard, which, in fairness, I think we all sadly knew that High Guard was probably not going to do very well. See, it was flying over, that was fully modeled. You could go around. That city that was flying over was fully modeled. You could go around in a free cam mode, although it was a lower res. People think they were supposed to be part of it. Damn. Right over to the crater, that is. Need specific guidance? I'm happy to help. You can message me. Okay, they're talking about. Those life savings, they won't make the obvious ones like SOCOM or Killzone. I feel like, and I still maintain this, Infamous Infamous. Somebody tell me why we've not had an Infamous 1 or Infamous 2 double pack or 2 remakes. Make it make sense. Because it doesn't make sense to me, guys. It makes 0 sense to me. And maybe I'm grumpy. But I think I'm right. Because I don't get it. Completely agree. I think they're rolling away from live service to the degree that they are is why they seem to be so gung-ho on remakes now. It's the opposite end of the spectrum. So they're sitting on some gold mines of the old IP. I have no idea why they won't make some of those that are being asked for. Money. Simple as that. Their idea, and I think from what I gather, Shadow of Colossus didn't make the money that they wanted, and neither did Ico. None of them did. So that's the problem. Because they didn't make the money that they want them to make, that's kind of it. You know, they're not making that money. So if Sony is sat there going, ooh, our projections say that people don't actually want this game, and those that do will be okay with it, and it doesn't matter because we just won't make it because it's just not going to make. It's not financially viable for us. It's bullshit, but you know, here we fucking are. It's bullshit, but here we fucking are. Sony hate money, but also don't want to lose it unless it's being flushed down the shitter. The thing is, and I will say this. I understand why there was this chase towards live service games. I don't like it. I understand why, though. Like, the reasoning that they went down that rabbit hole was simple. They saw live service games as this thing that was suddenly getting exceedingly more popular, and people were investing lots and lots of money in them. And they were getting a shit ton of money back. And this is the thing, if a live service game did well, yeah, you make a shit ton of money. But the problem with that is live service games are also a bit of a commitment and a chore. And when you've got 6 or 7 good ones that people are very committed to at the moment, trying to build upon that is very hard. Because at that point, you've got 6 or 7. At that point, they've got their built-in audience. And trying to steal people away from those audiences, because like you've got a Genshin, you've got an Apex, you've got a Fortnite, you know what I mean? You've got all of these things all together. Then trying to steal from them is much harder. But then if obviously one shuts down or something big happens and the community gets overrun and it all goes wrong, yeah, then you've got the luxury of then you could be the one that people jump over to. But the gap in the market opens, but the opening is very, very minimal. And that's the sad reality, is you can't... Those live service games that are doing well and are still doing well were in the right place at the right time. And you can't keep capitalizing on that, which is really shame. I love that Nintendo can have a game come out like Xenoblade that sells 1 or 2 million and they go, that's a success, greenlight another one of those rather than even a flop. Yeah, it's nice to see, and I think it's because generally, like the games like Xenoblade, they don't cost as much money, and this is a major fact I'd like to address. Most of Nintendo's games sell well enough, but also they cost less to make. And I think we all know what I'm going to say. They cost less to make because they go for a stylistic art style, as opposed to the photorealistic, hyper insanely, brilliantly well-designed versions. They go for an art design that's stylistic, is generally more cartoony, and basically they go for an art style over hyperrealism. Because hyperrealism is just its own art style that is the most common art style in gaming. Whereas Nintendo go for a smorgasbord of different art styles that really capitalize on, but also are less intensive from a time-consuming point of view to create. Because sometimes there's more anime style and such, which are designed to be pretty easy to design with big, very bold statements. and therefore the models need less, you know, people in suits. But that's the thing. I feel like the Microsoft and Sony just want to avoid that, and it's actually a fucking shame. But it's costing them more money. But then that's where they think the money is, so it's the whole thing. Wish Sony operate more like that. I completely agree with you. I get why people like it, but Fortnite is genuinely the worst things to happen to the game industry. I have only played it a few times, and I've not been a massive fan. I just don't... Like, it's a good game. It's just not a game that I necessarily think is something I could sink a ridiculous amount of time into. Because everyone has to have their Fortnite. Everyone's got to have their Fortnite. A Fortnite a day keeps the kids at bay. I don't know. Nintendo are greedy, but they do listen to their fans at times, except Super Mario the Thousand Year Door, which took far too long to be given back to us. Yeah, but also when it came back, it was done well, as opposed to giving it to somebody who would have rush jobbed it. Nah, it's actually ridiculous how common 6 and 7 are in conversation. I feel like it's because 6 and 7 are the odd numbers, so people always use them. Because people go 5, 6, doesn't sound right, but 6, 7, 6, 7, like if you're looking for a roundish number there, people go to that, and I think it's because 5 is too, like, precise. I don't know. I read a fanfic the other day, and it was there. I think you're just looking for it now. 6 is not an odd number. That's the thing. Kitsune, how are you doing? Hello, I swear I joined this stream. There's Carolina Reaper sauce on the screen. That is a good point. I hadn't realized it was there. I forgot I was talking. How are you doing though, Kitsune? How's life treating you? What's up? 6 is not an odd number. That's not what I mean. It's just not on... Like, 5 is on that kind of beat. I can't describe how I feel about it. But, like, 5 is, like, a really nice stopping point that doesn't feel like a number you describe things with. But, yeah. 100%. I'm wheezing. I'm not overly sure when you came in and I saw that. I don't know what I was saying. I say a lot of things. I don't know what I said. Ah! Panic! We good. I hope you're having an amazing time in your stream. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. It's been a very, very wonderfully wholesome and fun experience today. And I'm in an underground facility, so I'm having a great time. Stretch, thank you, Mr. Panworm. Oh god. Thank you for the hydrate, LV. Nintendo do the smart thing of pursuing lower budget projects quite often. They don't make everything on the scale of Breath of the Wild, where Sony has every first-party game be some monster project with 5 years of development. Yeah, I feel like having a couple of experimental titles that are, like, only take a year or two of development with a very stylistic, like, design style. Like, Hi-Fi Rush apparently didn't sell that well. But I feel like Hi-Fi... And this is a massive issue that we've had in recent years with developments getting higher. Is like, a game like Hi-Fi Rush was amazing. It was fun. It was a great standalone experience. But I think if they'd have released a Hi-Fi Rush 2, they'd have set the lore of the world already, and people would have checked out the game progressively. Because I think it's definitely a slow burner one. Like, and it would have ended up coming out, I think, being one of the strongest, would have been a good franchise that would have sold more copies with each entry as long as they continually kept up the quality. And they never got that chance because obviously the whole studio got shut down and most of the people got left, so who knows what happens. This is just because how many flaws the facility had. I was there, hyped to tell for the fic, and boom, 6-7. Then naturally I'm there, and if I'm not literally going out, I thought it should be better than this. Hey, we're all in the same boat. Sony could dip into the back catalogue of franchises like Sly Cooper and Ape Escape, which wouldn't cost an insane amount to make a new installment. Yeah, exactly. And Sly Cooper is a great... I love Sly Cooper games. They were really fun, and Ape Escape is just a really great thing. Posture is crucial.
I mean, look at Pokopia. They're saying it's on track to be the most successful Pokemon franchise game ever. And I'm not surprised. It's basically Pokemon Crossing. It's Pokemon mixed with Animal Crossing, and we all know that's fucking sick. And I'm all over that. So those Nintendo shots in the dark wind up being their best titles. Yeah, and I think that's the best thing. I think because they're so keen to experience and explore these ideas, then I think it's all good, to be honest. I think they're actually probably the ones getting the leg up. To be fair, Pokopia will gain the Pokemon fans and Animal Crossing fans that don't normally have an interest in Pokemon. It is true. The weird kind of like gauge between the two actually ended up creating probably a hyper audience, as opposed to an audience that maybe would have been half and halved, you know. Although I do think a lot of Pokemon players play Animal Crossing. I think that's, I feel like it's a bit of a one is not unlike the other kind of vibe. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I know you do. You get me. You get me. Chatting so much shit. Fish sauce it is. To be fair, I'm looking at the time and I got another day of work tomorrow. Yay. I might just skip into end of stream content, and because I think we're in a good place to end actually and start on Friday. I think. And now we go into the keyboard with fish sauce. Don't even joke about that. Oh god, the keyboard incident. Just as a reference, you might notice there is no bezel on my keyboard now. There is no bezel on my keyboard, but it all works. It all works. There's no bezel anymore. Because I actually hated the bezel. I've hated the bezel for years, and I wanted it out. I wanted it out, but I need to clean this anyway because it was disgusting. The bezel is here, and I think I might just get rid of it because why? And that's the only bit it isn't been cleaned yet. But I managed to fix the rest of it. It was faff. Every keycap, every key. Scrub it. I'm gonna scrub it. I'm gonna put it in the sink and like soak it overnight first, then scrub it. The same as what I did with the keycaps. So when I did the keycaps, I put them in like hot soapy water, put the keycaps, put them in a bowl overnight. Then I cleaned and scrubbed them, and then I let them I put them onto a tablecloth, a kitchen cloth, let them dry out, then put them all back on. But I had to go through every key. So the keycaps are one thing, but I had to take every single key out. Like switch, every switch, that's what they called, the switch. I had to call them, I had to try and think of the word. I'd take all them out and make sure that any sticky thing had gotten into it, and it had gone onto some of them and had gone into some of the receivers, so I had to like try and get that out. It was a fucking But the one that I was really concerned about worked. So, because like H and G and Y, they were like proper disgusting. They got straight in the skulls. I was fucked. New sub goal. Once we reach it, he drowns the keyboard in Reaper sauce. Oh god, no! Please no! I thought you were ending anyway when she pulled the screen up. To be fair, I'd not even thought about it, but yeah, at that point I was like, oh yeah, hang on, the time is perfect. And I've played 19 hours on stream now, chat, and I have apparently, according to PlayStation, I'm 84% through the game. Which is pretty cool. I like that. I like that, knowing that. Sometimes they with all the side content, yeah. it would probably burn the gunk. Well, the thing is, I usually clean this keyboard out once a month. So give or take around once a month, I take all the caps off. Like, if it looks like it's not that gunky, then I don't. But like, if it looks like it's got a bit gunky, I'm like, I'll just take all the key caps off and soak them overnight. Really, I should get a second keyboard, so when I do that, I don't feel like I don't have no keys for like a day. But yeah. Nah, vinegar and salt with paper cuts and everything. A tip. Oh, please, that's just mean. Elvie, you wait. You wanted you already picked your end of stream content, and I have it here. So let's listen to this, and then we can work out who we're gonna raid out to. And we can work out who we're going to raid out to. Actually... Bye, YouTube! Bye, YouTube! You can't...